Click this button. Okay, cool. Okay. Stop moving chair. I haven't seen it. We just woke up. I haven't touched my phone. It's been sitting here. I literally don't even have my glasses. I need to turn TTS off. Wait, fuck. TTS off. Alerts off. Blurps off. Everything off. Okay. I don't even have my glasses on because I don't want to accidentally see like a spoiler or anything like that you guys are saying. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm fucking scared. I don't want to click the play button. Oh my god. What am I going to see? I've been like awake for like 2 hours. I haven't even touched my phone. It's just been sitting there. I have everything set up perfectly so I didn't get spoiled. This thing dropped like at 1:30 a.m. Terrible time. Okay. It's just been sitting here, just marinating. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
16.
I'm turning this up.
Pure and radiant.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. It's fine. It's already game of the year. I can tell.
He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
It's gonna win game of the year again. Back to back.
There is nothing more terrifying.
What? Oh my goodness. This is my favorite frame. I'm buying 10 copies already. Oh my god, look at that shit. This is not real. Ooh! Ooh, look at that sword. Give me that. Oh my god, look at the armor set.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are too faithful.
Give me that good shit. Give it to me.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
What? It's fine. What? Lightning spells, more of them.
Mother,
Snake!
thou truly lordship sanction in one.
Look at that weapon! Is that a great spear or a regular spear? Oh my god. More blood flame spells? Look at that armor set. Oh my god.
So bereft of light.
Oh! Okay, everything's fine. I have to watch that back.
Of light.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Unique power sense combos. Yes! See how much stance damage that did? That like at least 30 stance damage with 2 throwing knives. That was a power. Oh! Yes! Yes!
I presume you.
I can't finish it. My heart can't take this. It's winning game of the year every single year. Oh my god. I don't care how much money it costs.
You too are keen to know.
It fires more than 3 times? Is that even possible?
Just what kind Mikula is doing here.
I want that! Please! I want a boomerang. What even is these? This is not even the same game.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace
Give it to me. Give it to me, please. Please. April, please.
Come now. Touch the withered arm. And
What is that? Is that a twin blade? That has to be a twin blade.
travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Yes! 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 We got the crucible wings. Yes!
May we meet again.
April, please! No later than June. Please, no later than June. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. You're pushing it, but that's fine. Okay, let's watch that 10 more times. I missed, like, we gotta watch the parts that I blinked. That I missed when I blinked. Oh, yeah? Okay. Let's watch that 10 more times. I missed the... Okay. Now I can put my glasses on. So I can see what you guys are saying. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's watch that again. Oh my god. It was better than I thought. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be so good. Now I want it. Count to 10 deep breaths.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
$40 is crazy? I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care what it costs. I
There
need
is
it.
nothing more terrifying.
Oh my god. Look how beautiful that looks. Oh my god, they're skyboxes. They don't miss with the skyboxes. When do they ever miss? They don't. New FromSoft logo just dropped, by the way. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the terrain. Oh my goodness. Deathblight Swamp confirmed? Please, Deathblight Swamp. We need it. For the culture. Bro, look at this. What even is this? I don't know. I don't care anyway. I just want to see that. I just want to see it in... Oh. I can edge just to that picture right there. I didn't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. I didn't even care what I'm looking at. It just looks nice. New greatsword just dropped, boys. Oh, look at that. I want it. But what if it's an altar? It probably can't be a colossal sword, right? It's probably just a regular greatsword.
In that forsaken place.
It looks like Goth from DS1 DLC. Looks like the Goth armor, doesn't it? Confirmed 8 new weapon classes. I'm not even kidding.
Blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are too faithful.
That is pretty as fuck. Look at that. Oh my god. They better go hard on the level design too. Oh my god. Normally they always slack with level design in the DLC. They don't slack with it, but it's always like the worst part of the DLC. They always do the best in everything. A sleep swamp, maybe.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
See, I don't know what that is, but I want to get eaten by it now. I must know. There has to be feet. There had to be feet. Oh god. My heart still like is pounding from the first time watching this. Oh my god, that was That was something else. Is that a Deathblight attack? That's probably not a Deathblight attack.
Mother, wouldst thou truly
I wonder if that snake is like part of like a weapon or it's probably just the armor set, right?
lordship sanction?
Yeah, it's probably just the armor set. He looks badass as hell though, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably just like the first boss.
One so bereft of light.
It was just as cool as the first time. I thought if I saw it the second time it was gonna be like less cool. It's still cool. It's so cool. I want it. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. That's definitely Rykard. I don't care who it is. I just want the weapons. I just want to explore the area. It's like a Nebula. It probably does sleep build up as well. They made Nebula a spell. Oh. Oh my god. Large fire pot only run. We could do a large fire pot only run. We can actually do a regular kick only run and not make it be so terrible.
You are keen to know.
AK-47 run.
Just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Look at the scenery. Oh my god. What? It doesn't stop. A gravity-based great spear. I want it. Give it to me. Oh, there's the Fangboar helmet. Maybe we'll get the Fangboar helmet back again. I want that as a spell too. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my.
Oh, stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Vestmus.
Oh! It probably does bleed build up too. Oh my god. That's, oh my god. Look at that. Look at the design of that spear. And that's just the Ash of War.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind.
Oh, we finally get it. There's no way. I thought they would never put it in the game, but they did.
May we meet again.
Okay, that's the second time watching it. We have to watch it 8 more times. Wait, is there any like other news about this? Okay, I haven't seen anything. Is there any news? Like, is there like a write-up or something about Shadow of the Erdtree? All the details. Do we know anything, like, is there anything else confirmed or anything like that? I don't know. Oh my god. A Song of Fire and Ice. Interesting. The Land of Shadow to explore a new adventure of mysteries and danger, confront the threatening boss with new weapons and armor, follow the footsteps of Mikola and unravel the dark. Premium editions. Collector's editions? Where? 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 Where is it? Where is it? Where's the collector's edition? Where's like the... Where is the thing? What? That would be a fine addition to my collection. Have you guys seen my collection, by the way? Have you guys seen my collection? You haven't? So if you guys haven't seen my collection. Okay, where's it? Do I have pictures of this somewhere? Surely I do. Where do I have pictures of this? That would look perfect in my collection. A fine addition to my collection. This is my collection. Is that the complete collection? I think I have some more since then. I don't know. This is a while ago. Where do I even put it? I'm running out of space. I wake up to this and look at it every single day. And it makes me very happy. And I also have every single fucking cover as well. Every single cover that they've made, I have it. Every single different version of a cover. I've acquired it. Even every single steelbook. Look at how cool some of these things look as well. I have every single one. I'm such a fucking virgin. I even have like the promo copies of Elden Ring. Oh, it's funny. Look at how cool some of these cases look, and then our ones just fucking suck. The Japanese ones are like so fucking cool. Anyway. Why isn't it not available? Not PS5? Can I buy these anywhere else? We get a bonus gesture? Hold up. I'm gonna have to buy it. Okay. Before this goes away. Wait, can I get this anywhere else? Oh my god. You probably can't get it anywhere else, right? It's probably only gonna be available in the Bandai Namco store. Available in 119 days. That's not bad. That is not that bad. I have plenty of content that can last us until then. Wait, let me just buy this real quick. Let me just buy this real quick. Thoughts on the trailer? I came 3 times.
Here you go. Not much, but it's something.
Wait, let me just thing these. Thank you for the 300 bits, Hellspawn. How much is the DLC? I don't know. I'm spending $450. I'm so bad. I don't care anymore. I'm happy, so I'm gonna spend money. Elden Ring. Oh my god. Anyway, we're gonna do our sorcery. We're gonna continue on with our sorcery marathon today, so we might as well just play. Let's watch it again. Who disliked this? Who was it?
We did not hesitate to drop 450 instantly, crying face.
Leave me alone. I haven't bought it yet, okay? Bigger than Limgrave, 10 plus new bosses, 8 new weapon types, says Miyazaki. 8 new weapon types. What does that mean, though? Like, does that mean, like...
Peggy 16.
Let's watch it again. While I buy this. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
The boss with the lion head is sick. Does that actually mean like actual 8 new weapon classes?
Great katanas, colossal katanas, throwing knives, feet weapons are the new weapon types.
Feet weapons. Foot stink status effect. Maybe there is one. Bro, it's just so nice.
Take a look at Battle Shield with
Miyazaki
Blade
had an
Men.
interview with IGN? Oh, there's an IGN interview? Fuck. Fuck. It's probably not like it's probably not a video, it's probably just like a sit down. It's probably just a writing. That's fine, I guess.
Peggy 16.
Oh my god. It's not a video, yeah. In text form, that's fine. So 8 new classes of bro. My heart.
Average Elden Ring player stench new status effect.
It's so good.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
Oof. Okay. I need to go buy this thingy. Before it goes away, because I have that FOMO.
There is nothing more terrifying.
Wasn't there a way that I can get like a fucking discount on this shit? I have like 54,000 Bandai Namco points. How do I spend this? I thought I could save money on the store if I just go spend my points.
In that forsaken place,
20% off
blood
roach
must
1,000
spill.
points? How do I access
of
these
your
extra
fellows.
1,000 points?
they are true faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
Do you have to fight that thing? Like, we can't... How do you fight that thing? What even is that thing? Kind of looks like Solera's, what do you call it? Logo, right? Like the sun? Am I wrong on that?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
It's so nice. It's not letting me spend my points. I'm gonna get 20% off this fucking thing.
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here.
Those stripped
See, all we had to do was just let them cook. That's all we had to do was just let them cook. They were cooking, bro. They were actually cooking. The entire time. While we were complaining and sitting here like idiots. Why did we ever, like... Let them cook!
of the race of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Vesper's flame.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will
Fuck, I was gonna buy it.
May we meet again.
Bro, it's so nice. How many videos are there on the breakdown already? Has Vardy dropped his 10-hour video yet on the breakdown of the thing?
Time for Dark Souls 2.
We're not playing Dark Souls 2 today. We're committed to doing how much does this actually cost, by the way, in Australian dollars? $60. That's a whole ass game. The premium edition is 75. Damn. What's the difference between the regular edition and the premium edition? A digital art book. No, that's the bundle. Wait, what? What's the fucking difference?
Spending money speedrun.
What the fuck is this? That's a helmet? I'm trying to get 20% off and it's not letting me get 20% off.
$827 large spiders is the cost in Australia.
I'm not gonna buy that helmet. We don't need the helmet. I was thinking about it. It's like, do I need it? We don't need it. I don't need the helmet. It's not letting me get 20% off. I have all these points and it's not letting me get 20% off because the store is down. And it won't be back up again until like who knows how long. It said early 2024. We're in early 2024. Let me get the 20% off. Did I just like fuck it and just go spend 400? That's without shipping though. God fucking damn it. Be patient. What if it's not? Well, what if it goes away? What if it gets sold out? The collector's edition don't stay around forever, do they? Look, we'll be patient. We'll be patient. It's fine. We're gonna listen to what that guy said. Whoever said that. Now the Bandai Namco store. Let's watch it one more time. Let's watch it one more time.
Peggy 16.
It would have already sold out, don't you think? I guess you're right. Look, my brain is like not comprehending things very well. Find the phone number. It's digital. I'm talking about the collector's edition. I'm not talking about the DLC. I know it's not gonna get sold out, the actual DLC. Talking about the collector's edition. It's fine. What's my favorite part? The whole thing.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
Ver. The collector's edition is going to be like a physical collector's edition, so it's going to be on the Bandai Namco side. It's not going to be anywhere else. There's like a whole ass statue and stuff.
Terrifying.
Check the Steam DLC page as an image with the spike, with that spike shell. There's an image on the DLC page. Oh shit. You're right. Oh damn. What the fuck is that? What is that supposed to be? Moog is the DLC entrance? It probably is.
I'm ordering the remaining 1873 collector's editions so you don't get it.
That's a high-res pic, damn. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Is that a shield? A crucible spell? It looks like it's doing damage to surrounding enemies. Whatever the fuck this thing earlier on? The thorn back shield thingy sorcery? Only thing? Oh my god. The hairy back spell. That's what the hippo thing did. Let's full screen this again. Oh my god. Look at this. That has to be a Deathblight swamp. Where are the enemies at? They got rid of them. How are we gonna like traverse all of this? It's gonna be like 1,000 spirit springs, right? Oh, this is like a bunch of teleporters? You can touch the arm hanging out of the egg to enter the DLC. Oh, really? So the egg is actually gonna be the entrance. There we go. Well, I guess telling everybody this early gives them time to actually, you know, prepare. So that's cool. So you gotta kill Moog first.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill.
Damn. Is that gonna be a
Blood of
boss?
your fellows.
Or is that just an NPC?
They are true faithful.
Wait, I wanna watch that.
Blood of your fellows.
Miyazaki confirmed that Millennia will crush your skull with her thighs if you beat the DLC kick only. Nice. That has to be a Deathblight swamp, right? Surely it is.
They are true faithful.
What if they actually... They surely did it, right? 4 months? That's like... Wait, when does it come out again? June the 21st. How many hours until June 21? It's only 2,871 hours. And in 14 minutes, it's only going to be 2,870. It's not that far off. We're almost there, when you really think about it.
I can now proudly announce that I will be edging to this trailer for hours on end.
Nice. It's not that far away. Look, we have plenty of content lined up until then, so it's fine. I have content that can last 2 years. I can milk the shit out of this game. Even without the DLC. Oh my god. Can we platform on those jars? Surely you can, right? It looks similar to like what you see in the Broom Tower in the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Kinda. It might be similar to that.
There's a purple area when they show the NPCs
Looks so nice.
that is proper swamp.
More swamps. Look at this. There's like greenery in the
Gotta make
back.
sure I
There's actually
live till
green
June.
trees. Waited 2 years, 2,800 hours, and nothing?
We
Exactly.
waited 2 years, 2,800 hours are nothing.
I'm probably not going to buy the helmet replica now.
Ever saints. They just happen to be on the losing side of a war.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Nice. There had to be. There had to be. New feat tier list?
Shield combined with blade in the end.
Do it for the viewers? Do what for the viewers? What? The kicking is hype? Yes. Holy or ice build? Bro, this thing is going to be so insane. It has omen horns? What is that spell though? This looks like... Unless we're going to get like Sunlight Spear? Do you think it's going to be Sunlight Spear? I don't know what that did though. He just like did something with the lightning.
Mother, wouldst thou truly
4 months?
launch
That's only
yourself
2,000 hours away. It's fine.
in one so bereft of
Looks like Death Lightning. No, Death Lightning has more black around it, right?
light?
Watch them be 80% resist to holy. They probably are going to be, honestly. Because everything Deathblight resist is 80% resist to holy, kinda. But the thing is, DLC bosses tend to always be very high resist to all elements. Like, look at Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 DLC bosses. They're all incredibly resist to all elements and have, like, large amounts of health, so... Brandon, thank you for the €250. Appreciate it, man. W. Brandon. That should look clean. It looked like the butterflies from... It looked like Millennia's butterflies, right? Kinda. But it's like a different butterfly. It's like Nebula, but like... I don't know. The DLCs are usually better than the bait. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's obvious, yeah. What weapon is that guy using? That's another Twin Spear. They reskinned the Lendel Knights yet again, but they gave him Twin Spears this time. That looks like another... It looks like the Red Iron Twin Blades from Dark Souls 2. But that kick is the cleanest shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
I presume you, too, are keen to know.
Sekiro DLC when? They're not gonna make a DLC for a game that's 5 years old.
Just
Wait, did he have a weapon in his hand when he did the kick? I wanna see. It might be an Ash of War. That was the most delayed super chat of all time.
It's a spell.
He might have like a fist. It might be a fist open. I can't see anything in his hand. Or it's a spell. Beast incant? It might be a beast incant, yeah. That's fine either way. They're only showing like, is it just gonna be one big giant area? That's like hidden with a bunch of shit? I think there's gonna be a second area. There has to be. I still think I'm gonna be correct. We're gonna go to space. The second area, we're going to space. This is gonna be the first area though. Surely.
I presume you, too, are keen
That looks kind of clean. More big armor sets.
to know just what kind of...
Wait, that's a spell. I wonder what that does. Because we already have Grail's Roll, which like debuffs
They
enemies.
never
What's
show
that gonna do?
everything in the trailers.
Yeah, no shit.
Big area and one underground, I think.
One underground? Maybe there's an underground, and then we go to space. Surely.
Mykola is doing here.
That shit's so cool. Those look like curse swords, right?
Is doing here.
They look like curse swords. It's probably not a katana, it's probably a curse sword. That though. That looks like that weapon from Liza P. I forgot what it's called, like the honor blade or some shit.
That shit with boomerang has arena similar to Mida. Slightly bigger than Limgrave with
Yeah, what are these
large,
enemies, man?
medium,
That
and small legacies.
I don't know, like my predictions was that it was always going to be like Limgrave, Caelid, Weeping Peninsula. It would be like somewhat the size of all of that. This thing looks like it's going to be really annoying to fight. But that looks cool as hell. I want that. Kind of looks like the Orphan of Kos weapon thingy. It does look like the Madeira arena. You're right.
Most normal creature in Australia.
It does look like the Madeira arena.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of flesh.
That's fucking insane. If that's like an actual Ash of War. I mean, obviously it's not going to be like that. It'll probably be like a smaller version. But it looks like going to be like Vikes War Spirit, but actually good.
Come now.
Limgrave plus Caelid is half the game. I don't think Limgrave plus Caelid is half the game. That's like 30%, 20% of the game, really.
Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind.
That's insane.
May we meet again.
So it's the weapon skill of a twin spear.
I will not be.
It's a twin blade where you do that weapon skill. That's pretty cool. A holy twin blade. Nice.
Far behind. May we meet again.
Those engravings in that look really cool.
Mesmer has tweaked out E1.
I will not be far behind. May
It looks really nice. They really know how to make a good trailer.
we meet again.
Over a decade of making these games and they made another fucking DLC where you travel to an alternate dimension/timeline.
Lords of the Fallen DLC looking nice. It kind of does remind me of Lords of the Fallen. Like aesthetically, it looks very similar. Lava area, Death Swamp, and then we go to space. Confirmed. By me. Better experiences frost damage. Well, that was well worth it. Now I have to fucking play the base game. That's shit. I'm kidding, it's not bad. Now I have to go settle for this thing. I have to make Holy good. I don't think they're gonna make Holy good. Like, you have to make the base game bosses less resist to Holy. Like, it's not gonna be, there's not gonna be boss. There might be one boss that's maybe like weak to holy, but like DLC bosses are always gonna be really resist. Like, very rarely do you fight a DLC boss in any of the Souls games where like they're really like weak to one element. Isn't these two next? Yeah, we're gonna do Elden Ring because the trailer dropped, so might as well keep it. So we can talk about Elden Ring.
From Soft DLC trailers.
What'd you say? What's the other FromSoft DLC trailers? Sure. Watch the Ring City trailer. I forgot what this is like. That was a launch trailer. The announcement. It has 1 million views for the Ring City. How many views does this thing have? This is like 4 million. Jeez. What was the Ring City trailer like? I forgot what this is like. This is a while ago.
So we can see what all they were willing to show.
Fire.
Damn,
Well, this is like a 1 minute
Fortnite
fucking
new
trailer, so
chapter
basically
trailer
nothing.
So good.
Past this heap of rubbish. As far as one can go.
They showed the Gale OST in this trailer. This shit was so hype. I remember this shit. It's the same thing. They're both so hype. Touch the egg. They only showed 2 bosses in the Ring City trailer. But they showed 1 boss. They didn't show the other ones. Anyway, we're gonna do a sorcery only run. I'm like, my brain is not even thinking right now. I'm like bouncing all over the place. Okay, so for the sorceries, because we're doing a marathon, you have to beat every single game. The sorceries, then we're gonna rank the sorceries from worst to best. So, what group of sorceries do we go with? I've already done a playthrough with like every single one of these, but like, I know, which one do you guys want to see? The final Elden Ring boss is going to be devastating? Yeah. It most likely end up being harder than Millennial.
Death Star Prisoner Glint Blade is off.
We're not doing Death Sorceries and we're not doing Magma Sorceries because we just did those with the Hex run. Crystal, Bubble, Thorn or Bubbles. Lucidity, Night Sorceries. Carrion or Meteorite. Ice. I don't know what I'm seeing most of. I've seen the worst one. The worst one is Thorn Sorcery. I don't want to do Thorn Sorceries again. That sucks.
Cold.
Cold? We'll do Cold. I think Cold's a good one. It's a good comparison to like the other cells. Okay, where do you get this shit from? Wait, where do I get this? Where do I get Ardula's Bloomblade from? Oh, you get Ardula's Bloomblade in... Okay, that's all the way over there. Jeez. What a Glintstone Ice Crag? Glintstone Ice Crag is of Preceptus Soluvis. And then Zamor Ice Storm. Mounts top of the Giants. They'll just like drop them all with Chin at the beginning. What about Freezing Mist? I can't kill anything.
Get the Rani hat for the extra day, MG.
Have I done a sleep only run? What do you mean, like sleep what? There's no like, when you can't proc sleep on most bosses in this game. You get everything like way later, like Zamor Ice Storm and Ardulus is late. Glintstone Ice Crag I can get, but like I'm basically using Glintstone Ice Crag for like 90% of the playthrough. Which I guess is fine, but... Unless we just combine, we're gonna use 2 different sorceries. How about we use Where do I get the claimant sorceries from? But those require arcane, don't they?
Primeval sorceries only would require no cheating. It will.
I've done a Commodore Zero only run, so... And I did it legit. I had to like farm some souls though.
Lucarian plus ice.
Crystal sorceries? They have very high requirements. The cheapest one is Shattering Crystal of 38 intelligence. Fuck. I should have thought of this beforehand. I was like so stun-locked with the DLC that I didn't even think about this. How many times have you beaten this game? Hundreds. Hundreds. Knights plus ice. I think that's probably a good one. We'll do Knight plus ice then. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Knight plus ice. Thorn spells only? Nah. I kind of want to stick with like a blue theme for when I'm talking about the sorcery ranked. I have done a Thorn spells only run already. It's probably on my VOD channel. It's terrible. Never do it. Okay. Prisoner or Astrologer? What does the Astrologer start off with? Doesn't tell you which one it starts off with. Prisoner starts off with Magic Glintblade, right? And what does Astrologer start off with? It's like Glintstone Pebble or some shit. I don't know. Wait a minute. Does that include Dark Moon? No, it does not. We might just go with the Prisoner. Because I might use the Jellyfish Shield, so having Strength and Dexterity is not the worst thing in the world. What's the name for the character? Let's go with this guy. Because he's blue. I gotta change the title now. Oh my god. My heart is like still racing from that. That was insane. That was actually insane. Mikola Jetson? Give me a second. I need to change the title. So what'd you guys rate that trailer out of 10? So what are you doing? Knights, cold, sorceries only run. Bro, that was actually insane. Ugh. So what are you guys gonna do to prepare for the DLC? Moro. That's what we're naming him? Moro. Mesmer gonna be fun? Surely. Try to beat this game? 11 out of 10, 9.5, 8 or 8.5. 2 out of 10, they copied Tears of the Kingdom. It's a direct ripoff of Tears of the Kingdom. True. Now I have to play the base game and it's gonna feel so much more basic and terrible now. God damn it.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Oh, that was legendary though. Means high and finish? Oh, nice. That was actually legendary. Base game is mid, yeah. Base game bosses suck. DLC bosses are way better. Alcap. Well, Alcap, what's going on, man? Gonna get good? Well, we have 4 months. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do for content. I mean, I know what I'm gonna do for content, but I know when I start making a bunch more videos before the DLC comes out though. Like Elden Ring videos, I mean. I'm winning. Just kill me, I don't care. What's the plan when it drops? We play it, and then we make content on the game. Did I just start? We just started the playthrough, yeah. We were just reacting to the trailer, and now I'm like still recuperating. My brain is still fried. What type of build? I don't know. I probably just going, like, as soon as I find a brand new weapon or a brand new spell in the DLC, I'm just gonna change up my build anyway. I'm just gonna test out everything brand new. I'm gonna have like 1,000 novelties. I'm glad that they're actually giving us time. I wish it was like April or May, but that's fine. We're not gonna do like only runs. I probably will. Cause like the first course of action, when after I finish the DLC for a video, will be like a couple of build videos, like good builds for the DLC. I don't know. You think of something if you have an idea. It's hard to picture what type of content I'm gonna make when the DLC drops. Like I'll obviously still make like boss weapon rankings, and ranking the spells and all the stuff like that. It'll just be like the same shit that I always do. We could play Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, true. Dragon's Dogma's coming out. I still don't play the first one. Did a Death's Poker run based on your vids finish today? One of the strongest builds I've ever made. Nice. Yeah, that video that I dropped about the Death's Poker getting like overpowered in like 40 minutes.
With spells and weapon review.
Spells and weapon reviews? Probably, yeah. I'll probably just do what I did like with the beginning of my channel. The weapon category reviews. It's how it all started. Coming full circle. I definitely do plan on making an all weapons tier list, like all melee weapons in a tier list, but that'll be like maybe like a month before the DLC drops. I still want to make all Ashes of War ranked. I want to make that video. I want to rank all the unique skills, and I still want to rank all the sorceries. I want to do those 3 videos beforehand as well. But at the moment, we're still doing not gonna make an all Fortnite weapons tier list, no. We're still doing this marathon stuff, so I still gotta go rank the sorceries. Then I'm still doing top 10 weapons list. Next video is gonna be top 10 Dark Souls 2 weapons. Then I'm gonna do Dark Souls 3. Then we can do Elden Ring and Bloodborne top 10 weapons. When I do my top 10 Elden Ring weapons, I'm probably gonna go smithing weapons and somber weapons. Probably gonna separate it. So who's the dragon cult guy? I don't know anything about the lore in this game. All I know is that the shit looked cool, okay? So I don't know. Bit annoyed that the DLC entrance isn't akin to Dark Souls 3's. Yeah, I mean, like, the good thing is that you can access, like, Mogwin's Palace somewhat early, but the fact that you have to kill Mohg to get there is definitely, like, locks off towards the later game. Because, like, I'm guaranteed the reason that they did that is because there's bound to be, like, really good stuff that you could get. If there's, like, a Somber 7 that you can get right at the beginning of the DLC, and if the DLC was accessible early on, you could get plus 10 weapons without having to kill anything. You know what I'm saying? So I think they did that because, like, otherwise there'll probably be a bunch of, like, smithing stones and stuff that you could grab right at the beginning of the game. So I feel like a lot of runs that I'm going to be doing when the DLC drops is going to involve killing Mohg early on, so we can go get some more Somber stones and stuff. So now we're going to have to get good at killing Mohg. Yeah, we didn't see Melon in the trailer, for good reason. Fuck, I'm kidding. She's fine. Yeah, Sleep and Death Blight Swamp. Look how basic the base game looks now. Look at this. What am I playing? It's fine. I'm so excited there now. Like, I was just gonna be, like, neutral to it. I was like, you know, it's gonna drop when it drops. And then I just got so overwhelmed with excitement that I didn't know. Oh, what can you do? So what did I say I was gonna go with? They know how to get you. They know how to get you. They just grab me by the balls. Like, nope. You're getting excited about this whether you like it or not. There should be a Somber 10. I mean, yeah, every DLC always adds a whole bunch. I'm pretty sure like Dark Souls 3 DLC added just as much Titanite slabs in the DLC that it did in the base game. Hopefully there's a way to get an infinite amount. And hopefully there's like an endgame PvE game mode, like an arena, and the rewards are like larval tears in Dragonstones. Will there be a first reaction video of yours? Yeah. Yeah. After I finish this run, I'll probably drop my reaction on YouTube. And maybe on TikTok too. Okay, so we're doing Night and Cold Sorceries. There's not a single staff that actually boosts Cold Sorceries, is there? That kind of sucks. There is like a hat. Where do you get Rani's hat from again? Do you have to like finish a quest line, or is that... I think that's... You get that in the tower, right? I think it'll kill at least Rykard and stuff. And what else are we doing? Night Sorceries. We can go get Night Sorceries now. I think we ban Night Comet. We're gonna do this one without Night Comet. Have you done Convergence? Yeah, I've done the Convergence mod, yeah. You could do the tree jump skip. Rene's Rise. I don't know how to do a tree jump skip. Is it easy? You get 8 in the base game and 10 on the DLC. There you go. Yeah, the DLC added so much. You had the best reaction out of everyone I've seen. Because nobody plays the game as much as I do. Probably they do. I lie. I'm just a fucking nerd and a loser. The first run of the DLC is going to be for content or for yourself? We're going to stream the DLC, yeah. I'll stream my first playthrough. You guys can be there if you want to. Try cheesing Moog early this run? Sure. We'll do an early Moog. Okay, so in terms of staffs, we're going to get the... What's it called? The Staff of the Lost that boosts the Night Sorceries. The Staff of the Lost isn't that good in terms of sorcery scaling. How much does it boost Night Sorceries by? It's probably like 15 or 20% or some shit, I don't know. Isn't putting the DLC after Moog a bit gatekeeping for Souls players? I mean... Yeah, but it gives you time. 30%. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, get good, I guess. Get good. Like, Moog isn't the most challenging boss at that. I don't know. Maybe for some people. You get the Purifying Crystal Tear. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Because, like, the thing is, like, the other DLCs... The only DLCs where you really had to access it later in the game was the Ringed City DLC and... Artorias of the Abyss. Those are, like, the only ones. Like, the Ring City DLC, you had to, like, either beat the first DLC, which had to kill Fredo, or actually, like, beat the whole fucking game. Which is arguably worse than having to kill Moog. The game's gonna be hard anyway, so, like, if you can't... I think it's probably a good way to gatekeep it, because I'm guaranteeing that the DLC is gonna be super fucking hard, so if you can't beat Moog, then you're not gonna fucking beat the DLC. That's probably the way they see it as well. Like, if you can't beat Moog, don't bother going into the DLC. So that's probably... It's probably a good thing that they did that. Probably a good thing. The DLC is gonna be fucked. Yeah, I wish the Ring City was more accessible, honestly. I mean, I think they actually intended to have the Ring City combined with the first one. I think they wanted to do that, but then they decided to separate it later on. But they made them, like, connect anyway, so... Which is cool. I'm glad that you could at least access the Ring City after Freydor and not have to actually go to the Kiln of the First Flame. Bloodborne, you do seem to beat 3 bosses? Yeah. The same thing as, what do you call it? The Painted World of Ariandel. The first Dark Souls 3 DLC. All you gotta do is kill 3 bosses. Just Gundyr, Vort, and Crystal Sage. Then you're good. Okay, why am I here? I don't know. Volcano Manor is the best area in Elden Ring? Do we know the price? It's $40 American. for the base version, and I think it's like 60 or something like that, or 50 or something. For like the premium collection thingy, I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, there's 100 people here excited for the DLC, yeah. They were there to watch my reaction to it. The trailer made me forget I'm failing college. It's a nice little escape from reality, you know? Okay, now we have a reason to live until June. So that's good. Guys, take care of your bodies. Make sure you guys are eating correctly. Get a nice sleep schedule. What comes with a premium? I don't know. Let's go look at that right now. So the premium bundle. The premium bundle includes a digital art book and an original soundtrack for an extra $15. Guys, do not buy this. Do not buy this. Don't pay for the premium, just buy the original. You don't need a fucking digital art book and a soundtrack. You can download that for free. Anywhere else. You don't need it. Do yourself a favor and don't do that. There's the original. This is Australian dollars, just in case anybody's confused. I finished my school in June. I need to get good in school. You probably should. The soundtrack is gonna be a banger. That's another thing. The DLC always tends to have the best music. It always has the best music. I wonder if they're actually gonna release, like, a copy with the DLC, like a physical copy with the DLC. Wait, is there anything out there? I gotta look that. I don't think they're selling physical copies, right? I think it'll be like after the DLC gets released. Yeah, they're not gonna make it now. No. Because like the only... I said there's a whole bunch, but the only thing that the DLC doesn't do the best is level design. Like typically the best level design is always in the best base game. Doesn't mean that the level design of the DLCs are bad. It's just like the best ones have always been in the base game. But like religiously, the best bosses, the best music, the best weapons, spells, like scenery basically as well. Like all of those things have always been the best in the DLC. But level design has been the only thing where like the base game probably did it better. Edward, thanks for stopping by, man. You have a wonderful sleep. But from the looks of it, it doesn't look too bad, you know? I mean, level design doesn't really mean much in like an open world game, kinda. It's just really like the legacy dungeons. That's gonna be like the biggest thing. So hopefully we get like a legacy dungeon on par with like Stormvale and Lendel. Hopefully even better. That would be cool. And the thing is, if they're making it separate from the whole base game, like if it's gonna be like in a separate map, like fuck off location type thing, they can probably like really fine tune it to make it like interconnected and things. I disagree. Broom Tower was awesome. I don't... Broom Tower... I don't think I liked it better than... I'm trying to think now. I don't think I like it better than the Forest level design. The Forest of the Fallen Giants level design is really good. And probably not Drang Lake Castle as well. And Drang Lake is pretty basic. Broom just seems like a very, like, complicated. Well, the second and third DLC for Dark Souls 2 did have some pretty good level design. It did. It did. It's just the enemies are completely fucking obnoxious. Like, the second and third DLC enemies were, like, so annoying to fight against. Especially the third DLC. There were so many annoying enemies. Will the bosses be holy resist? Yes. We just talked about it earlier, but typically every DLC boss has very high elemental resist and very large amount of health. And the thing is, it seems like there's going to be plenty of Deathblight influences in the DLC, and enemies that actually are like, that do Deathblight I don't need this. Why am I getting this? I actually resist to holy damage, which is very weird. I don't know why enemies that that do death blight are resist to holy instead of weak to holy. Why didn't you play Dark Souls 2? Because the DLC dropped. We have to play the Elden Ring. We have to talk about Elden Ring while we're playing Elden Ring. People are here to talk about it, so they want to see it. They're not going to want to see Dark Souls 2, you know? We'll do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. It's very odd because you look at something like... Should I go kill this guy? Oh, we don't need Golden Bow. Actually, yeah, we do. I lie. Let's go grab it. Who cares? Because you look at like the Revenant. The Revenant, he's weak to healing spells, but he's resist to holy damage. Which makes no fucking sense to me. I know it wasn't a Night Sorcery, but close enough. And you look at the Worm Faces. The Worm Faces do Death Blight. They resist to holy damage. Fortisax, literally right next to Godwin's corpse, 80% resist to holy. People probably don't know that, but yeah, Fortisax is just as resist to holy as Malekith and Radagon is. And Elden Beast. Alexander can live.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
The Ice Hedgehogs, so those things are super fucking annoying. Kill Alexander for fun. I wonder if there'll be like a Alexander type enemy in the DLC. Or NPC, I mean. Do you think Patches will survive the DLC again? Wait, so like, where are the lore nerds in chat? I'm actually going to ask a lore question. So where is this DLC being taken place? Like, what does this actually mean? Is this like the future, the past, back, forth, left, right? Where is this actually being taken place? Abyssal, thank you for the $5, man. Means, like I said, the DLC legacy dungeons will be interconnected, overlap with the overworld much more. Sounds like Dark Souls 1-y. That sounds really cool. Mikola's dream passed in a land of shadows. The shadow of the lands between. So is it like... I still don't know. I still don't know. I don't know why my super chat alerts are so delayed. It's gonna like pop up like 2 minutes later. But the alert will come up. So is that like... Was that even the Erd Tree? I don't know. Maybe. There was like... The skybox actually showed like a bigger like design around the shadow. Around that black Erd Tree. I wonder if it's like... it's like an alternate dimension type thingy. And like it's showing you like the outline of the other Erd Tree. Maybe that's what it was. It's an alternate version of the Erd Tree. A dream world maybe? I wonder if they end up making like a similar concept like with Lords of the Fallen, how like you have the two separate worlds like merged into one. They're probably not going to do that. And it's hard to pull that off as well. We didn't already do Dark Souls 1 through 3. We did Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 yesterday for the Sorcery Marathon. We're going to do Elden Ring today because obviously the trailer dropped, so might as well play it. There's the chat. We'll do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, then Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 top 10 weapons. That'll be a video that's going to drop in a couple days. Actually, no, we're probably not going to stream tomorrow. It's Friday. Probably not. I hope I can marry Mikola. The Sekiro kick did look cool. What was everyone's favorite part of the trailer? Top 10 best parts of the trailer? New video I'm kidding. We're not doing that. Ranking every single frame in the trailer. Every frame ranked. Top 10 best trailer reactions. Mine's the best. Mesmer looks crazy. I know. I want to buy that collection as well. Top 10 letters in the alphabet? Are you gonna do top PvP weapons from the games? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe, yeah. If we... Maybe. That's a good one. I don't really do much PvP content because I don't really like PvP in Elden Ring, but I like PvP in the other games. So I might as well just do a top 10 best PvP weapons. But the thing is, it's hard to get gameplay for them, though. Like, playing Demon Souls, like, no one's gonna fucking play Demon Souls, you know? I could probably get Dark Souls 1 and maybe Dark Souls 2 clips. But it'd be, like, very annoying to try and get some gameplay for every single weapon. Because I don't have gameplay for, like, the top 10 weapons. So it'd be kind of tough. So I don't know. I'll just go with, like, the best one. I just go, like, the best weapon in every single game instead of doing a top 10. The best PvP weapon. I could just do that. Maybe. Hope everything is super weak to Holy in the DLC. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I think that, like, if this DLC is going to be hyped up as much as it is, they're not going to, like, create enemies that are really weak to a particular damage type. They're not going to have people just, like, pick a certain damage type and then just, like, plow for the entire DLC, you know what I'm saying? They're going to create, like, fail safes and have enemies be really high resist and very high damage. Because the thing is, like, the more memorable the experience is kind of based on, like, the challenge as well. It kind of leaves a lasting impression. And if things are more challenging, then that means, like, more articles are being made about the game and people are talking about it. And then, like, how many videos were made just on Millennia? Like, if Millennia was an easy boss, there would be, like, so many, like, less videos on the game. Like, made by casuals, specifically. Because how many, like, reactions to Millennia have you seen on the internet? It's such, like a huge thing. So, like, making very challenging boss fights that can't be cheesed easily is very beneficial. Even if you think that Millennia is not a good boss, like, you understand why making a very challenging and bullshit boss sometimes can be very beneficial to the game. It brings a lot of attention towards it. What do you think about the DLC? It was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Even better than the birth of my child. I don't have a child, by the way. I don't have one. Just in case you think I'm a deadbeat, I don't have one. That's a lie. Why are you using Glintstone and the other sorcerer? Why aren't I using Glintstone? Just to pick a particular theme. Like, I've done a run with every single one, but just for the sake of doing another sorcery run, I guess. I'm kind of just playing on autopilot. I have no idea what I'm even doing. Where am I going? Why am I here? We're killing the Knight Rider, sure. I play this game on autopilot. I've played it that much. Most underrated weapons? I already made that list. That was a while ago, though. I have 5 children. The DLC was better. It doesn't scream at me for snacks. The DLC hasn't came out yet, and I still like it better than my kids. Margit versus Mesma. Who wins?
Testing you to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Anyway, what's everyone's thoughts about the June release date? June. What's going on in June? Bro, like, I normally wake up about, like, 8:30. I woke up, like, at 7 o'clock today because my brain was just, like, constantly thinking about the DLC. I literally had a dream about the DLC. I'm not even kidding. I had a dream about... I'm not gonna bother getting into it, it's fine. I had this, like, weird fucking dream that, like, they announced the DLC, and then they kind of just, like, glossed over the DLC, and they started talking about Dark Souls 2. I don't know what the fuck happens in my dream, but... From Software started talking about Dark Souls 2 instead of the DLC. That was my dream. Maybe Dark Souls 2 is the real DLC. Maybe the DLC we made along the way. June is perfect right in between Dragon's Dogma and Black Myth Wukong. That is true. We're probably gonna play Dragon's Dogma. I want to play the first game. I bought the first game, Dragon's Dogma 1. I don't know what the gameplay is like, but People were telling me to play it, so we're gonna play it. I have exams in June. Enter Mikkela's egg, then suddenly in Majula. I feel like we're gonna reach a point one time where like there's gonna be like a FromSoft game like somewhat into the future. And this is gonna be like a whole ass other FromSoft game just tied into it. Do you know how like we played Doom? I forget what Doom was. Was that the first Doom or Doom Eternal? How like you could do like a secret level, then you could play like the older Doom? I wonder if there's gonna be something like that in like a later FromSoft game. On like the PS8 or some shit like that. I haven't seen the cheese on the side of the bridge before. It looks way easier. There's like 1,000 ways to cheese that boss. That's the one that I use the most because it doesn't require doing anything else. Like, it doesn't require kukris. You're gonna sit there. And, like, it works very consistently. Sometimes he can be very annoying, but he has to be, like, on the right side of that little ledge. I think the kick gave me the most, neurons activated in my brain. The kick was, like, the coolest fucking thing. I was so excited when I saw the kick. That was fucking lit. The kick was super cool. That big shield thingy was nice. There was that other thing as well, like the crucible wings. The whole thing was just perfect. Made me so happy. The pot was really cool too. It was so cool. Do you like sorceries or miracles better? I like miracles better. I'm not that big of a fan of the color blue. I like the yellow and stuff more. And orange and red. I like the color red. Therefore I like fire and lightning. It's like a cooler aesthetic, you know? Speaking of which, I always ask this question, but it's always interesting to see. What's everyone's favorite aesthetic in this game? Or in any game? Do you guys like lightning, deathblight, black flame, destined death? What's like everyone's favorite aesthetic? Red lightning? Magic, cold sorceries? What do you guys like the best? Ginan was joking the other day, talking about how PvP is one of the crucible wings. Lightning and frost? The frost lightning is pretty cool. I let's talk about both. Red's lightning? Yeah. One thing that I wished is that like there was more like different types of red lightning spells. Because you have like 3 of the exact same version of a red lightning spell. I wish it was just like just different stuff. I wish it was like lightning spells for closer range. Like a carry and slicer, but like it's lightning instead, you know what I'm saying? Or a catch flame, but it's lightning. The primevals catch lightning. Frenzied flame is the coolest looking. Bro, this game is so huge. It touched on so many things, and they're gonna add even more stuff. Like, bro, this is like game of the century. Actually insane. Like, how do they even think of all of these cool concepts? We need more somber lightning weapons. Hopefully at least one of those lightning weapons actually scale of faith, you know? They're just delaying the inevitable. They're just holding out on us for no reason. Like, just let it have a faith lightning weapon. Okay, what am I getting? Okay, we need to actually go grab a spell and kill a boss. Like, this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. We've just done so much prep, and I haven't even done anything. So we're using night sorceries. Okay, where do I even get these night sorceries from? Ambush shard sucks ass. I'm not going to bother using that because that's terrible. Night shard can be purchased off Gowry after completing his quest line. Oh. Where do I get Knight's Maiden Mist from? Also off Gowry. That way Ambush shard is going to be the only one. Oh, Ambush shard is the easiest attainable. Oh, that's the worst one too. Where the fuck's the Witchbane Ruins? Saint Sword Ishin Spirit Summon. That'd be balanced. So we're gonna have to use... Oh, this is not good. I should not have done this. This is not good. Where Selene is tied up? Yeah. Wait, which way am I going? I think it's this way. A Crucible Night Summon? What, we don't have a... Do we... We don't have a Crucible Night Summon? I thought we did. I know, I didn't really use Spirit Summons like that. Are you guys gonna use Spirit Summons in the DLC or no? We don't. Ambushard acquired. Okay. We can go to Celia Town. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. So the Staff of the Lost, does that require smithing stones? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Ugh. It boosts them by 30%. Okay, we'll go get the Staff of the Lost, just throw it in the offhand, and go get the Meteorite Staff, because it's going to be doing more damage. So we actually don't even need the... Yeah. That's fine. We might as well go grab the Night Comet while we're there. I didn't summon in any game. PvP Pokemon fights were fun for a bit. I actually never did that. I never did the Spirit Summons PvP fights. I'm either going to cheese with the Ice Beak, Grand Sax, Thunderbolt. I'm not going to be surprised if a lot of the bosses are going to be resist to like status effects. I would not be surprised. Cheese with the Greatsword? I'm gonna cheese the DLC with skill. Surely every single boss, first try, level 1, no hit. Like, the thing is, it's funny how, like, content creators will, like, all try to be the first to get things. Like, I'm, like, trying to, like, get out boss weapon ranking videos first. And then there'll be, like, other challenge runners that were probably trying to be the first to get, like, a no-hit run. Trying to get the fastest, sub 1 hour speed run. Or, like, other content creators, like, the first to go pump out the boss ranking weapons, or boss rankings. It was the first time actually playing a DLC as a content creator. I don't even have time to enjoy it. It's fine, I can still enjoy it perfectly fine. Imagine if there's another DLC after this one. There might be. What if, like, Elden Ring is, like, you know, their magnum opus to where they would just want to make... Wait, where's Staff of the Lost again? I think it's over this way. Why would you... lose that stuff? No, it's fine. Lose that stuff, like, for a spell run, it's not that good unless they get very high levels, because if you're doing spell only, you can run out of FP really quickly. Wait, which way is Night Comet? I think Night Comet's that way. Fuck. This is the staff. Okay, where am I going? We're just gonna get Night Comet anyway. We're probably not gonna use it, but it is what it is. They said they're still possible, but they're not planning another one right now. Yeah, they're probably gonna see how this one goes. It just depends if they have, like, ideas. I'd rather if they have, like, new ideas at this point. Just make it in a brand new game, you know? Can you increase your game brightness a bit? The brightness of the game? I mean, I'm in a dark area. Is it too dark, guys, or? I've never heard anybody complain about the brightness. Like, I'm in a very dark area right now, you know? Like, it's nighttime. I think I can get the meteorite stuff from here. It's just very dark. I can't even see shit myself, but yeah. Looks fine to me. I should have just changed it to daytime, but it's fine. So being that this thing requires... I don't know, I could just always stick with the meteorite stuff the entire game, honestly. The meteorite stuff makes sorcery runs just not cringe. When do you think we could expect a whole new Souls game from FromSoft? Years. Probably at least. I'm feeling like we get this year is the DLC. I'm feeling like next year is like about time we end up getting like a remaster or a remake. Bloodborne is probably on the menu. And then maybe like the year after or the year after that. We'll end up getting something. Why can't I open my map? I'm triggered by a fucking flower. I think the brand is too big now. They'll make an Elden Ring 2. I still think they're gonna be consistent as to how like they go about making games. Like they don't really typically like to make a new IP. I like to make sequels. They always like tend to go prefer new IPs. Anyway, let's go kill a boss. Let's go kill Margit. Surely we have enough. I don't know. I picked up a bunch of stuff, didn't I? I don't know. Picked up some golden seeds. Let's go with 5 of these spells. 23 for ambush shot. That's fine. Ash of War. Let's go put golden on this thing. Okay, now we're gonna go with the meteorite stuff, and we're gonna go offhand the Staff of the Loss. Level up, all into intelligence. Go into like, we don't need much endurance. Go into mind, actually. Yeah. After this, we'll go to Leonia to grab the magic tier. Surely ambush shot will be enough. Ambush shot sucks ass because like it consumes a lot of FP and does dog shit damage. And like night sorceries can't be like input red anyway, so I don't even know why this even exists. It's like the whole idea of it is like enemies can't see it, so they can't get like they can't dodge it, but like you can't dodge night sorceries anyway. I don't know. Meant for shielded enemies? Oh, I guess that's the purpose. So it's still useless. There you go. You connected DualSense to PC via Bluetooth. Yes. It's probably not the most optimal way to, like, you know, not have input lag, but it works fine. Is it going to be a Night Comet run? No, we're not going to do Night Comet. No. We're probably going to ban Night Comet. It's like the best sorcery in the game, so... And Dum Dum, it's gone, man. I'm hitting him from the back. Nice. Carrion Greatsword only run? I've already done like a Carrion run. I'm not sure it was just Carrion Greatsword, but I used a bunch of things. I think Carrion Greatsword is pretty good from memory. Wait, let me drink my juice. Have you seen the DLC trailer? Of course you've seen that DLC trailer. Think I just weren't gonna see it? This is my livelihood. I mean, at least that spawns close to him, so like the travel distance doesn't have to be that bad. Because like if it traveled slowly, which it does at a longer distance, so I guess it does have a use. It could be at a long distance, and if enemies like are moving quickly. New spells look sick, yeah. It looks way too good. Redneck, what's going on, man? How old am I? How old do I look, chat? Guess my age. If you already know my age, don't bother saying it. $70, close. 22, 54, 24, 23, 27, 26, 27. Not as, like, only 2 people have actually said my, like, lower than what my age actually is. What's wrong with you guys? Don't I look like I'm 18? I'm 24. 26.9. Nice. No, 24. My birthday is in, like, 6 weeks, though. Don't I look 24? Don't I look 24? Who the fuck said 34? 30. If anyone said anything starting with the letter 3, number 3, letter 3, I'm just not gonna finish that sentence. I'm stupid. 1, pushing 40. Nice. Plan for all sorceries? The plan, well, right now we're working on our way to go to Leonia of the Lakes. You look 18? Thanks, bro. His Alzheimer's is getting to him. Mixing up letters and numbers is something a 30-year-old would do. Fuck. Now, we're only going to be doing night sorceries and cold sorceries, right? Is that what we said? Yeah. But we were going to ban... we're going to ban Night Comet because it's, like, broken. So we're not going to do that. Primeval? No. Like, I've already done, like, a run with everything. I don't know. I just told chat to pick one. Why no Glintstone? Because I asked the chat and, like, a lot of people said stuff about night sorceries and cold sorceries. So I was like, you know, just do both. Because I want to pick, like, a particular theme. It will get too complicated if I'm, like, picking up every single spell, you know what I'm saying? Either way, I've already done a run with every single spell type. If you want to see those runs, you can go check out my VOD channel. So if you want to see how bad Thorn Sorceries can perform, I recommend checking out that one, because Thorn Sorceries are terrible. They're awful. Never recommend doing a Thorn Sorcery only run. Really bad. Soul Stream? No, we're not going to do those. I did do a Comet Azure only run. That one's actually on this channel, my YouTube channel. It was condensed as a video though. That one was actually very interesting because I had to go to like 60 intelligence at the beginning of the game without having to kill anything, and it was like very annoying. But we made it work somehow. What do you think of the trailer? I think it's fucking perfect. Just grave robbing? I mean, like, getting the requirements without killing anything. Getting to 60 intelligence, right? That was the annoying part of the Comet Azure run. Let's talk about something else. To be honest, the boss designs were underwhelming. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure they didn't showcase every boss. They showcased, like, probably 2 or 3, maybe. And we looked at, the other... Not all of them, but we looked at one of the other DLC trailers from the previous games to see what, like, the comparison was. The Ringed City trailer, the first one, only showcased the Demon Princes. It didn't even showcase Gale or Medea. So, like, they're probably saving their best bosses for the actual thing. They're not going to showcase the best bosses on their first trailer. There's going to be another trailer, because I said literally first one. There's going to be another one until now their release. Can't wait for Vardy's dissection video. It'll be an interesting one. I think my dissection video was the best. I think my, obviously me, lore nerd Yui, know everything about the lore. Why am I here? We're getting the intelligence tier, that's right. We can go to the kill Loretta. Wait, so how do you do the skip to go get the Snow Witch set? Does anybody know how to do that? Someone send me like a link of how to do the skip. Wait, introduce Luvis's quest line. I think I just gotta talk to him, right? I don't think I actually need to do... I think you're gonna... I talked to him once and he goes to his rise, and I think I just buy the sorceries. I think so. Placid Dusax is insanely overrated. Stupid fat potato with legs. Do you guys think Placid Dusax is an overrated boss fight?
Well, I presume.
The funny thing is, Placid Dusax is the only boss fight that I started off thinking it was an S tier, and every single time that I fight him now, I just hate him more and more. So I wouldn't call him overrated, because like I think he's rated properly for the correct reasons. Because my first experience was really good with Placid Dusax, because it was like a cinematic fight. It was just really cool. You can't really complain about it. But when you fight him multiple times, you really like hate his mechanics. He's like the only fight that I liked at the beginning and then just hated later on. I was just not a fan of fighting him. And it has nothing to do with the run back. Nothing to do with the run back. But after like the third, fourth time, I was like, this is annoying. And now like I fought him hundreds of times. Like, ugh. When he teleports, the AoE spam. He's a big boss, so the camera gets in the way. It's like, come on now. Can't be the only one that thought the trailer was underwhelming. The trailer was underwhelming? What were you expecting? Like, for me, that surpassed my expectations. I thought the trailer was going to be like very... I don't know what I was expecting for the trailer. It seemed like it was the most hyped DLC trailer that I've ever made. Like, it seemed like the trailer did more so than all the other DLC trailers. The DLC trailer seemed more hyped than the fucking original Elden Ring trailer. Wait, what was the original Elden Ring trailer? I'm gonna die here. No. Now I'm gonna look that up. Now I can actually finally go on the internet and stuff. Elden Ring trailer. A 3-minute official gameplay reveal.
Peggy 16.
Let's compare it. Let's see how like this one compares to the DLC trailer. Because I haven't seen this in the longest time. Why is it fucking lagging? I have like 1,000 tabs open. Oh, you know why? I'm in Leonia of the Lakes. There's trees around. Let's quit out. This one was great though. I actually forget what this is like.
The tarnished.
Dub, thank you for the 6
will
euros.
soon return,
There's euros? I think there's euros. I don't know.
guided
Appreciate
by
it, man.
grace, once lost.
W for dub. Thank you. That's where I am.
The Golden Order is broken to its core.
I mean, like, when looking back at it, it's not going to seem that cool because you've already been to these areas, but it was pretty hype at the time.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Fucking revenants. Little did we know, huh?
By the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
The main game trailer was better.
They will fight, and they will die. In an unending.
This trailer broke the internet. I still remember. Like, they just dropped it on that, was it Summer Games Fest? I forget. We're like waiting forever. I was like, it's actually real.
curse.
12 million views. That is 5.3 for the DLC already. They still look cool. I remember this moment. I was like, oh god.
For how else is a champion
I think, yeah, maybe it wasn't as good.
to be born?
I guess if you're comparing it to this is pretty fucking insane.
A lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee.
And then the music came in too. They basically like released the entire game. They showed you the entire game. I mean,
Brandish the Elden Ring. For all of us.
yeah, it's probably not as good as that. That one was different. That one was built different, yeah. That announcement trailer was different. It wasn't way less hype. I don't know. I was pretty fucking hyped up for the DLC trailer. That shit made me excited. 2 million of those views were just me. Everyone's fighting and Gideon's nerd ass is reading. Yeah. Somebody needs to bully Gideon. I don't know. Maybe we should... That's another ranking idea. Ranking all the trailers. Every FromSoft trailer ranked. I mean, you had to be there for like some of those moments. I can't really just rank them. Actually, no, since I'm here, I might as well go grab... I might as well unlock the Grace for Terra Magica. The new movesets is what I'm excited about. Yeah, I'm glad they actually showcased new movesets. And a new power sensing moveset. That was cool. I'm glad they didn't forget about movesets. Thought they were gonna, but still. Rate the days of the week. They all blow. That snake guy is Millennia 2.0. I think there's gonna be a harder boss on him. They never showcased their hardest boss. I mean, they did for Millennia, though. I mean, Millennia was like a lot of part of the big promotion, so... But DLC trailers... What did... Orphan of Kos wasn't showcased in the... Old Hunters trailer, was it? Now we're gonna go see what the Old Hunters trailer was. Now we're gonna see what that was like. Let's see what it was like compared to this one. Dark Souls 3, the actual like launch trailer for Dark Souls 3 was fucking hype as well. Like the actual, yeah. When there's like a new game, it's just different.
Curse their fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Right when you thought Millennia was the good guy? I didn't think she was the good guy, right? I think she was always known to be a boss. Like, she stabbed us in the trailer.
Wherever they be.
So they did Ludwig's theme for this trailer, and they did the Gale's theme for the other trailer. So I'm guessing,
The night brings with the royal scum,
30 FPS.
permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're set to hunt and kill to your heart's content.
And that shit was hyped too when you see like transformations as well. That was nice. Little did we know that this guy was actually the best boss. Chainsaw, what the fuck? Chainsaw. Damn. Bro. What the heck? $250? For the collected edition? What? Oh my goodness. Chainsaw, what the fuck, man? I earned it with the good content? Bro, you don't have to do that, man. That's crazy. Bro paid it for me? I know, what the heck? Damn. W's for Chainsaw, what a fucking absolute chad. Okay, for the rest of the marathon, we're gonna name every single character after Chainsaw. Damn. Where's the alert? YouTube, put the alert on my stupid OBS. Anyway, thanks for the $250. That's American dollars. Do you know how much that is in, like, fucking kangaroo money? That's 380. That is the collector's edition. There it is. Damn. Freedom money is expensive. Actually, back in the days, like about 10 to 15 years ago, the dollar was actually exactly the same, but Australians decided to slack off. That's crazy. Thank you, man. Someone's selling a sugar baby. No, it's fine. Kangaroo money, yeah. 250. Fuck me. Thank you, Chainsaw. Appreciate it, man. They just like did more showcasing of the weapons in the base game than actually did showcasing the actual DLC. See, they didn't even showcase Maria or Orphan of Kos in this trailer. So and they didn't do it for the other trailers. I don't know. I don't think they're actually gonna. They're hiding the best bosses. They only showed us one boss. Oh, but then again, Ludwig is probably the best boss that they showcase. So who knows? Maybe. What's his name again? The Messiah dude? I don't know what his name is. Come on, Bloodborne W. Now you have to get that helmet. He bought it from me. Mesmer. Yeah, Messiah. I'm a fucking idiot. Damn. 250. They didn't show Fredo as a boss for the Ariandel trailer too? Yeah, that would have been like a very obvious spoiler though, like seeing like the first NPC. Not the first NPC, but like one of the first NPCs. That's actually the boss. That would have been like a spoiler. Fully expect Yui to wear that helmet on every stream from now on. Yeah, Chainsaw's insane. Damn. Ross, you thought Mesmer was a girl? And he said he would totally let her kill him? How does that? Is he blind? That's crazy. Is Lucid? Thank you for the follow. Why didn't that alert pop up? Why is my alert? Oh, my alerts are. Why were they? My alerts were fucking muted. Lucid, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Do you have the Millennia helmet? I don't have the Millennia helmet. Because you know what happens? I woke up when, like, they actually released the fucking collector's edition, and when I went to go buy it, it was already gone. So that's why I kind of want to go buy this one now before it goes away. But then again, it's been out for, like, longer than... I don't know. We should be fine. My TTS didn't play and need a refund? No. You can earn your holy damage back. TTS is pretty cheap, okay? How much is it? It's like 200 or 500 holy damage? It's okay. That's like an hour's worth of watching. Probably not even that. I don't even know. Okay, why am I here? What am I doing? What's my purpose? Said you put Vike's War Spear at number 1. It's pretty funny still. Good memes. What's going on, Yui gang? Do you think we'll see Melina again? Maybe. I'll see you, Riz. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Connections.
Okay, now let's go kill the Erd Tree. Kill O'Neill. Now we could go to the Erd Tree first to go get the magic too. Should we just make this a night sorcery run instead? Now we'll do both. We'll do both. Because I'll use Glenstone Ice Crag. I like Glenstone Ice Crag. Where am I going? Where am I going? Damn. Well, like, the fact that it's releasing in June means that we have time to do other types of videos. Because if it was releasing next month, then I would have had to, like, stop doing all these marathons. Because I have more ideas for marathons that I want to do. Is this going to be the character you're going to be using for the DLC? No. Like, I'll probably just go into, like, a faith or intelligence faith build. I don't know. And then as soon as I find a new weapon or a new spell, I'm just going to respec and just test everything out. So I'll just be testing out a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to have, like, all 10 characters ready, filled up with dragon stones and larval tears and with Moog already killed. All on, like, different new games as well. So, like, after I finish playing one, we can go play the next and a different new game. We're going to be thoroughly prepared. If poop magic existed, would it be a sorcery or incantation? It'd probably be an incantation. New Yui arc incoming? Yeah. This is basically my entire livelihood. So... Get up! Get up. I need this grace. But June isn't too bad. June isn't too bad. I was kind of scared that I was like gonna wake up and then watch the trailer and then it'd be like, download now. Be like, fuck! Everyone's playing it without me. It wasn't gonna happen, but I had that FOMO. I should have put on the intelligence tier. It's fine. Fingers crossed for a new Int Faith weapon? Yeah. I think they'll give us everything that we want. I think that's like, they do it on purpose. They probably purposely don't put things in the DLC, in the base game. Just so they can add them in the DLC later. That damage isn't the best. Do you guys think there's gonna be another Erd Tree avatar in the DLC? Surely there is. Reskinned Erd Tree avatar. That damage sucks? Yes, it does. We can still kill it though. Why did I use it? I thought I had enough time to dodge. God damn it. So I'm gonna kill this guy to get the magic tier. Actually, we'll go back. We're gonna put on the intelligence tier instead. That'll be more damage. Triple Valiant Gargoyles. Deathblight Avatar. Surely. We don't need this many. 4 is fine. We'll go put on the intelligence tier. And then the green spell tier. And then we go put on none of these things. I don't need any of these. Cool. Hopefully we don't get one shot again. That'd be cringe. Oh, that's another thing as well. Like, DLC always has the best armor. Like, by drip. I mean, nothing else really matters with armor sets anyway, but yeah. The DLC always gets the best drip. Thoughts on the character using straights, hands, and kicks? It makes me very excited. It's not the worst damage in the world, is it? Bloodborne base game drip hits harder? I think... yeah, probably right. No. No, don't do that. It's because Bloodborne doesn't really get much variety, that's why. I'm surprised it didn't really add like more like interesting looking sets for the DLC. They did add transformations, which is kind of like armor. Hopefully we get transformations in this. Although, I don't know. The fact that we didn't see it in the trailer leads me to believe they're probably not going to see it at all. No. Oh, so close. That's okay. Nice. Very cool. We killed him. With great skill. But is running away. Nice. Give me my magic tier. Okay, now do we kill O'Neill? Is there anything else I can grab? Like, what can I grab to boost my damage? The Ritual Sword Talisman. Yeah. Go get the Ritual Sword Talisman. That's gotta be helpful. Can you please scream in about 30 minutes because I might fall asleep? What's wrong with falling asleep? You can fall asleep, it's fine. Does this make the text bigger? I don't know. I don't notice it any bigger, so I don't think so. The armor who was just throwing hands reminds me of Bloodborne. How many avatars will the DLC have? Surely 10. At least 10. I actually want to read up on the quote that Miyazaki had with the IGN interview. IGN Miyazaki. How do you say his fucking name? Miyazaki. Look at that pretty ass man. Are you planning on playing Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree? No. I'm not. I'm boycotting it. Okay, where are the questions? Set the stage for us. The setting of Shadow of the Erdtree is a brand new lands, brand new map separate from the lands of the between. It's a lands that's overshadowed by a particular Shadow of the Erdtree as opposed to the Erdtree and the lands between. Takes place again on an entirely separate, physical separate map. Okay. So it will involve a warp of sorts to get there. In terms of setting and themes, it's kind of not what I wanted. I kind of want it to be connected, but that's fine, I guess. In terms of settings and themes, it technically occupies the same space as the lands between, the same universe, but due to some story related that we won't reveal today, this has become physically disconnected. So you'll travel from the Shadow of the Erdtree land as a separate place. Miquella is a key part of the story. Another axis of the story is Queen Marika and what she did in the lands of Shadow, and what led Miquella to follow her there. Wait, Marika's in the Land of Shadow? There you go. We think the players can expect a similar experience to what they had in the base game. This is going to be structured in a similar way, with open field maps, large-scale legacy dungeons, and with small to medium legacies as well. I think small to, like, medium, that's like Red Main Castle, right? Hope players will enjoy this game this same sense of scale and sense of the adventure throughout the structure. Approximate size of the world compared to the base game. It's hard to answer without giving away too much to a high degree of accuracy, but think of the game, if not larger, to the area of Limgrave from the base game. I still think it's going to be Limgrave. I think there's going to be a second area. There's going to be a second area, 100%. There's no way it's just going to be one area. Does it not show Marika at the end of the trailer? Did it actually? I don't know. I thought that was what do you call it, Mikola. They both look the same from the back, I guess. The cocoon and the arm you saw at the beginning of the trailer, this is actually the point of entry to the Lands of Shadow where the players will actually enter the DLC area. This does have some relation to Mikola. Following in Mikola's footsteps, and these will guide them throughout the Lands of Shadow. The player is not only curious about Mikola, there's several characters in the world that NPCs have shown to Mikola as well. The player will encounter them on their journey in the Land of Shadow. Giant Gasket of Flame, as you so eloquently put, Mitchell was a terrible weapon you used in a war that occurred in the Land of Shadow, basically. So again, without saying too much, we can't give away the name officially yet. But yes, it was a gruesome weapon that was used, and the kindling that you see is actually the remains of bodies. Damn. Significance between enemies, okay. Speak to his character a little bit. A key figure to the DLC, we believe he will be officially revealed to be Messmer by the time the trailer goes live. And yes, he's a key figure in the DLC, and he's again the important element of Shadow to him, which is a key theme throughout the DLC. Messmer sat in a throne-like chair. People who have played the game may recognize this throne. Be those from the boss rooms where you battle Morgoth, and this represents the thrones of the base of the Erd Tree, and it's supposed to be to symbolize that Messmer stands on equal footing as these other demigods. Okay, so like in this alternate reality, this guy is like the Elden, the king, the Elden Lord of that game? I don't know. Was a scenario, okay, did he have any role playing in Shadow of the Erd Tree? George R.R. Martin. The way George Martin's story has been incorporated is in the same way in the base game with Elden Ring. Okay, and to avoid misunderstanding, we just want to point out that he hasn't written anything exclusively and new for the sake of this DLC. Okay. He hasn't done anything new. They're probably just using the same stuff. Millennia. Our general approach to difficulty has, of course, not changed to Elden Ring. We want to create a challenging experience that tests the players, that gives them a sense of satisfaction and accomplishment when they get through these struggles. However, we do want to stress that there is still a freedom of approach and a breadth of strategy to these encounters. That means both how you approach them, if you want to face these challenges or come back to them later, and circumvent them, will find another way around and come back when you're ready. Same philosophy is taken for Shadow of the Erd Tree, and again, to our hardcore players, they will find optional bosses who have been turned into similar ways like Millennia. Yeah, there's going to be a harder boss than Millennia. The fact that there's not only a lesser level to Millennia, but we have prepared bosses on that with a similar mindset with the DLC area, ones that will challenge the player and hopefully be as memorable as Millennia was. We don't... Wait, final question on the topic. Is there room for another DLC in Elden Ring 2 down the line? We don't want to say this at the end of the Elden Ring saga for now. I think we had a similar thing at the end of Dark Souls 3. We don't want to flatten those possibilities or put a pin in them at this time. Okay, they kind of see it the same way. I don't know, like, if... It depends on how it finishes. Like, depends on how the DLC finishes. Like, if the DLC feels like it's pinnacle, at peak, like a Gale moment, like, as soon as you kill Gale at the end of Dark Souls 3, you're like, okay, we should just end it here. Like, we can't really get better than this. So if we fight a boss that's, like, on the same level... Yeah, this is the Miyazaki interview. We don't have any current plans to make a second DLC or a sequel, but we would definitely don't want to snuff out that possibility. We think that there could be something in the future. I think their next game is as of importance. I don't know. They might make a Elden Ring 2 like in the future due to how big this fucking thing is. But like, I feel like anything that they do at this point, like even their next game is gonna do well in sales. But if it doesn't do as well as Elden Ring, they might just like bring it back for a second time. Games industry is going through right now is quite harrowing. I think in terms of speaking to all those things that are happening, like layoffs, closures, other studios. Anyway, we are blessed in the way that we've taken a lot of keen and up-and-coming developers who've grown and have developed with the studio, and they've reached the director's position where they're able to direct projects such as the recent Armored Core 6. That's cool. So there's probably not going to be an Elden Ring 2 or another Elden Ring DLC. That's not going to happen, and there's going to be a boss harder than Millennia. Nice. That's what we know. Shadow is a significant theme in the Shadow of the Erdtree? Maybe. Did you read what he said about Bloodborne Remake? He said Bloodborne Remake is not happening. He doesn't want to make it because he thinks Bloodborne is a terrible game. And he said it was a mistake. His words, not mine. I didn't believe that, really. He's saying Martin didn't write anything new, so people probably don't get mad at him for not writing wins. Probably. It's like he's stuck in that Elden Ring thing again. It's not his fault. They're adding dark damage? Maybe. If it's taken like in an alternate, like dark version of Elden Ring, where like the lands between is the holy version, and we're going to the shadow version. I don't know, like you're gonna have to like balance dark damage around everything because you're gonna actually add damage resistances to like every single armor set and then every single boss as well. Like it's a lot of work you gotta change up with the base game if you're adding a new damage type. I don't doubt there'll be like a new status effect, maybe like a dark status effect or something, but I'm not sure about a dark damage type. That's probably too much effort that you have to change up to the base game. They didn't make a boss harder than Millennia, mark my words. They didn't. I think I think you easily could make a boss harder than Millennia. All you gotta do is just make Millennia have infinite hype armor. There you go. If Millennia has infinite hype armor and you can't stagger her, there you go. He's gonna make a boss like that. I'll just give Millennia a third phase, you know? How did you miss? Oh, come on, man. I'm getting stuck on a wall. This is some bullshit. Bit more refined and maybe slightly less bullshit than Millennia. There might be just like one boss. You might as well. You might as well just make another bullshit boss. You might as well. Just do it. Noob, I know. It's pretty bad. Can I lock onto her, please? It's gonna miss me, right? Oof, that was close. That's... Why would I want to queue up the input? When I clicked the button, it was for like 10 seconds ago. Why would you stagger me out of it? Gillica, can you please be normal? That's my own fault. Ten new bosses, 8 new weapon types, a poison swamp, and more. Yeah, there's probably at least 2 poison swamps. Surely there's a death blight swamp. Hello, drink the juice. We're fine. Oh, come on. I need a drink. We did it. We did it. Easy game. Blade is so broken in this game. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if a lot of the enemies are immune to bleed in the DLC. Ten main bosses will probably be like 4 to 5 remembrances and 5 to 6 half dungeon bosses like Margaret Loretta. Yeah. Hopefully they're all remembrances so we can get like a bunch of different weapons. That'd be nice. Okay, so why am I here exactly? I wanted to get the Ritual Soul Talisman. True. That's basically it. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well pick up the other golden seeds. Deathblight boss fights, every single hit is an instant Deathblight. I wonder if they actually add something kind of like the Mytha fight from Dark Souls 2. So we have to like have like some prerequisite. Otherwise the boss fight's like a lot harder. So to like do something before the fight. Otherwise like the fight would literally just like kill you in one hit every single time. It'll be an interesting experience. Hope they add at least one gimmick boss fight. They probably will. Very rarely do they have like just a DLC where they just have like a bunch of heavy hitters. They're always gonna add at least just one shitty boss fight, you know? One shitty gimmick that nobody really wants, but it's funny when we get it. All bosses run's gonna take 2 more hours with the DLC? Probably not. Probably not 2 more hours. What I can't believe, like, just yesterday, didn't think we were ever gonna get the fucking DLC trailer anytime soon, and here we are, with a DLC trailer. Why did I run up this side? The bear is over here. I do hope they make a good duo boss fight as well. They probably would. Because I know how to make a good duo boss fight. They just haven't tried with Elden Ring. The trailer was sick, I agree. I saw the interview with Miyazaki. Yeah, we just read it like 10 minutes ago. Is the DLC going to be 60 gigabytes just like the base game? Or the DLC is going to be 60 gigabytes like the base game? That doesn't mean it's going to be just as big. Because the thing is, with the... where a lot of the size or file size comes from games, it's not just like content. It's just... It mainly comes from like brand new models, new sound effects and things like that. So that probably means we're not going to get a bunch of reskinned enemies. It's probably going to be like brand new models and stuff. Whereas like Elden Ring, a lot of it is like a bunch of reskinned models. So that's why the file size for Elden Ring is like really small. So if you're adding like a whole bunch of brand new stuff, that's why the file size can be pretty large. I don't doubt that it's going to be like more than like twice as big as Limgrave. There's going to be a second area, and there's going to be like a whole bunch of brand new stuff and new enemies and stuff. $40 is kind of nutty. It's probably going to be just as big as most other games, you know? Like Elden Ring is like the fucking largest game like ever made. It's fucking huge. So I don't doubt the DLC will be like really big too. And it'll be better than most other games out there as well, so. Do we kill Commander Niall now? I'll pay $100 for a Bloodborne 2 remake. Are you gonna buy the collector's edition and unbox it? Maybe. Maybe we'll do an unboxing, but yeah, I want to buy the collector's edition. Especially now that Chainsaw, like, literally just gave me the money for it. Like, damn. Thoughts on the $40 DLC? It's fine. It's valid. Like, games is getting more and more expensive now, so this is what it is. I don't doubt that there's going to be at least $40 worth of content in that game. Like, Elden Ring alone has fucking hundreds of dollars worth of content. Like, I've seen games cost more than Elden Ring and have way less content, so. Let's go around the backside. It's the more intelligent place. Now we're gonna kill this guy with an ambush shot. God damn it. Is 4 flasks gonna be enough? Maybe. It's not doing as much damage as I thought it was. Could just like cheese him with the geysers, I guess. We might go kill Loretta. We might go kill Loretta instead, so I can go get the cold sorceries. Yeah. I mean, I could go get the Graven Skull Task when it's like 4% more damage. It's like not that big of a difference, but I'm pretty sure is Loretta like, hopefully she's not 60% resist. I think she's only like 40%, right? She actually might be 60%. Oh, she's only 40%. That's not too bad. Will GTA 6 be bigger than Elden Ring? Maybe, potentially. I think they kind of have to at this point. If you've made everyone wait this long for GTA 6, I think you're going to have to make it like the biggest one yet. Because I know how long they can actually milk a game for. Like, GTA 5 has been milked forever, so they could do the exact same thing with GTA 6. Just spend all your assets and have all your ideas for this game. Because you can milk it for the next 10 years. You promised Dark Souls 2 all sorceries. That was before we realized that an Elden Ring DLC was going to be here, okay? Or like trailer was going to be here. So being that the Elden Ring trailer was here, I was like, we might as well play Elden Ring. We'll do Dark Souls 2 another day. Literally all of last night I was getting gameplay for my top 10 Dark Souls 2 weapons video. Do you guys like Dark Souls 2? Wait, have you guys played Dark Souls 2? And if you have played it, do you enjoy it? Type 1 in chat if you haven't played it, 2 in chat if you played it and you hate it, 3 if you like it and you have played it, I guess. I didn't finish DS2. 2.5. That's fair. Threes. 1. That's about right. There's like a lot of people out there that have played like all the Souls games except for Dark Souls 2. They always leave Dark Souls 2 to the end, which is probably like the worst thing to do. Because like after you play like all the other games and you're like comparing Dark Souls 2 to every single one, like I recommend just playing Dark Souls 2 as like one of your first ones. Dark Souls 2 fans are delusional. It's fine. The game is okay. Like, I can understand why people might like it the best. But, like, it's obvious as to why people don't like it at all. And, like, Dark Souls 2 fans would be like, ugh, you're just trying to be like everyone else hating on the games. Like, it's very obvious as to why people like it the least. Or just don't like it. Sekiro still the best? I love Sekiro. It's a great game. I love them all. Same. We have power stance thanks to Dark Souls 2. We have plenty of things thanks to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 added some good quality of life. Maybe Dark Souls 3 wouldn't have had like the option to not go to New Game Plus. Maybe we wouldn't have respecking if it wasn't for Dark Souls 2. They introduced those things. Teleporting to every single bonfire. The infusion system was really good. A bunch of cool different weapons and stuff like that were introduced in Dark Souls 2 that we got in the other games. Oh! Jeez. Okay, confirmed 12 vigor is not much. I still like it the best out of the pre-Bloodborne games. So out of Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, like Dark Souls 2 the best. It's doing more damage than against Commander Niall, so... Or O'Neill, I mean. Dark Souls 2 made Dark Souls 3 worse for me because I realized how little they tried with weapon and build variety. Can I lock onto the... Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. Oh my god, my damage is not good. Hold on a second, girl. I'm missing every single one. I have 2 flasks left. That's not going to be enough damage. Now I have no flasks left. I have a Starlight Shard, but I don't want to waste a Starlight Shard this early in the playthrough. I think we're gonna have to because I'm not bothered to go back. Oh. Use my favorite sorcery, the S-Duck. Not bothered to go back. What's the lore behind the pages? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I knew the kick was coming and I just dodged it late. Oh my goodness. Why do I suck so much? Okay, we need 2 more flasks apparently. Game was like, no, do it legit. I'm like, fine, I guess. That was greedy. It wasn't. I didn't even attack there. I just didn't dodge. I just mistimed the dodge from the kick, so. What infusible dagger is the best in Elden Ring? Probably the Mystery Cord or the Erdsteel dagger. The Mystery Cord is good because, you know, critical damage exists and it's a good, like, I don't know. Daggers for me are just better secondary options. But if you want one for a primary option, I think, the Erdsteel dagger is the best. Out of the infusible ones. How is it missing, bro? Ambush shot is ass. God damn it. I must do a sorcery playthrough of Elden Ring. I've only done melee playthroughs. You might enjoy it. Oh yeah, the Great Knife is pretty good too, yeah. Just pairing the Great Knife with Bloodblade is probably just arguably better than the Reduvio. I also never do it because, you know, you can just do the exact same thing with a curved sword or a katana. And it could just work better. We're getting there. This is turning into an ambush shot only run. An ambush shot sucks. Oh, it's gonna hit me. I did it. I won. First try. Do you know one thing I haven't done is a Loretta's Great Bow run. I don't think I want to though. Never done a pure casting build or a pure melee build. I don't know how to force myself to do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. Number 1 player in the world, that's true. Name one player that could have done that. Nobody but me. Exactly. When are you gonna get a different spell? Because watching ambush shot is... soon. We're gonna go talk to Solubus, then we can go buy some more stuff. We can go buy some frost spells, then we can use those frost spells. I think we can get Glintstone Ice Crag and Freezing Mist. We don't need Freezing Mist, we can just use Glintstone Ice Crag. Just works better. Oh, you could use both. And then we could use those to go kill Commander Niall. That's gonna work a lot better. Glintstone Ice Crag is really good.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the
And after killing Commander Niall, then we can go grab Knight's Maiden Mist, Night Shard,
I would have thee. I have called.
and we'll be fine.
Heed not. I am sure the.
I'm actually excited to use some more Ice Storm. I like that spell. God damn it. Gonna get Colossal Katanas. A great katana. Or Colossal Katana. Maybe. No, Night Comet? No, we're not gonna use Night Comet. It'll be too easy. We're banning Night Comet. Loretta's Great Bow is a great pick to annoying mobs from a range, yeah. It has a specific use, but just doing an entire run only using that spell is probably not going to be the optimal play. I want to get the Snow Witch hat. I guess I just do it legit. Because I don't know how to do the skip. So I'm pretty sure I can buy stuff off him now, right? I accept the task. Thank you for the Saluvis's potion. There's no way I actually have to finish this fucking bum's questline. Did someone say that the DLC will have feat weapons? Yes, somebody did. Come on, bro. I hate him so much. I really do. You're actually the worst. Who do I give this fucking shit to now? The twin blade shield from the trailer looks interesting. Gideon, is the door even open for Gideon? I think I have to talk to him here first. Jeez, man. Can I just rest? Cool. What are you even reading, bro? Been reading the exact same paper the entire game. That's bad posture too. Oh my god, it's like a rest again. I'm expecting the DLC to be better than the base game? Yeah, that's a... It's a valid expectation to have. Fuck your chair. Why can't I give it to him? What is this? This is gonna be the easiest challenge run? Yeah, it's been kind of annoying thus far because I only have access to Ambush Shard, but... Trying to just do stupid Preceptor Saluvis' questline, but I can't apparently because this guy's not fucking talking to me. You predicted it coming out in June? I did say June, didn't I? Yeah. Did say that for like the past month. Unfortunately, I was correct. I mean, it's better than being later than June, so. Need to kill Godric first. Progressed Nephelia's questline? Haven't even gone to the Stormvale Castle. Aren't FromSoft DLCs often better than the base games? Yes. By a pretty wide margin at that too. So basically, I need to go do Saluvis' questline so I can go grab Glenstein, Icecrag, and Freezing Mist. Then we can use that to go kill O'Neill. And then we can go grab Knight's Maiden Mist and Night Shard, and then everything is dead. Then it's a GG from there. And then we can go get, what do you call it? Zamora Ice Storm and Ardala's Moonblade later on. Even more hyped now? Yes, there's lots to be excited about. Except level design, well, the way Miyazaki's been talking about it, maybe the level design is actually going to be good. and probably better than some of the stuff in the base game. But yeah, it's basically the best in everything. This spell is ass. You can't even hit a fucking bird. Look at this shit, bro. Like, who... What a dog shit spell. Where did she go? Yeah, whatever. Knight's Maiden Mist does not do percentile damage, no. Knight's Maiden Mist does a flat amount of damage. Yuka Kitsumura left FromSoft, but I hope she gave some tracks for the DLC. She probably did, yeah. That's probably like the first part of the DLC that they got done. It's like, just make some fucking music. They probably have other people like just... mastering it or some shit like that and mixing it. If they want to change it at all. I don't doubt that she actually left a couple tracks. They have plenty of people that know how to make some good stuff, so... Do you read the One Piece manga or just watch it? I just watch it. I've been watching it for like... 10 years now? I think so. We gotta kill another boss with the ambush shot, I'm sorry. This spell is mid. About the size of Limgrave, I think it's gonna be... There's gonna be like a second size of Limgrave. There's gonna be a second area. I don't doubt it. They're just gonna show us the one. There'll most likely be a second area that they're not showing us. There's gonna be like some crazy ass area that they don't want to show for like, you know, spoiler reasons, but... I don't doubt it. Does it go this far? It does. It's not complete dog shit then. About to munch on some Bluebell cookie chip, but cookie two-step. What? Best ice cream ever? I've never heard of that in my life. It sounds good though. It's taking a long time to make. It's gonna be pretty big. I don't think it's gonna be that big. I think 2 Limgrave size areas is healthy. Cause like, don't forget, Elden Ring took like about 7 years to make. This has just been 2 years. And they probably have a much smaller team working on the DLC compared to like, you know, the base game. And there's gonna be a bunch of new stuff. There's probably not gonna be like no reskinned enemies. They're probably like more attention to detail as well. Because it's always their best work that they put in for the DLC. So I don't think it's gonna be just as big or anywhere near as big as the base game. I think like, you know, this might be the size of the DLC. Weeping Peninsula, Limgrave, Caelid. Which is still like a decent chunk of the game. Honestly, bigger than most video games out there. Okay, what are we doing? We're going back to the table. Well, now we actually have a time limit. Where... Hello? Why is the door closed? Where is Gideon? Where is this guy? I don't understand. Where is this dude? Did I talk to her first? Can I give the potion to her or no? Talk to the finger lady. Why is doing this questline the worst thing of all time?
Are you tired?
Let the great anchor until it will trudge across the foul. But the Sorceries seek to become let out.
That was a lot of dialogue. Millicent's quest is a lot more annoying? I don't think so. This shit seems way more obnoxious.
Then just I am known as a Tani. You now Bill. You'll be then as you're the inheritor. We of the Godric, the General Rederator, more God, and you'll still.
Yes, we get it. Show him Soluvis's potion.
The round table. But, oh,
Hand over Soluvis's potion. Now we go back to Soluvis. Maybe because I do Millicent's questline a lot more, it's like not that bad. But like I really do this one, so it just seems worse. I still don't like Millicent's questline, it still sucks, but every questline sucks. But I think this guy's the worst one. You have to get the Starlight Charge, yeah, true. Oh my god.
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. You well?
Study sorcery, okay, we can get the fucking... Ugh. That's fine.
It's I may have explained.
That's okay. We'll go get the Magic Scorpion Charm later. We finally have another spell that we can use. Let's go kill O'Neill so we can get some even more spells that we could use. Even bigger and better spells. I mean, the good thing is I don't have to actually finish Millicent's questline. I can just kill her early on. Fuck me, dude. I don't want to aggro the boss fight. Oh, yeah, the Jar questline kind of sucks too. Oh, I want to go get the helmet. The hat. It does like more fucking damage and it's quicker and it consumes less FP and it actually has tracking. And I can cast that while walking. It's just like, why would I ever want to use? Do your summoning. Come on, proc frost again. Did a poise break? It poise broke him. I won! We did it! Did I get Night Comet? Yeah, but we're not going to use it though. That's like cheating. It's chargeable? No, it's not. You can't charge Glintstone Ice Crag. You know, you can't do it now. Although it actually would have been cooler if you could charge it and make it go further as well. It would have been an even better spell. I still think it's a top 10 sorcery in this game, but... I went the wrong way. Thank you.
I might hope to strap. Don't fret.
should you I will teach. I need your name.
It's kind of annoying that there's no like staff to boost cold sorceries. There's like 1,000 staffs in this game, but not a single one to boost cold sorceries.
Well, the work of a can you give me as well, mate?
Would you say Knight's Comet is the #1 sorcery in this game? Yes. It's not even just the set, it's the hat. Which the hat is cool, but I would still like to have
I have the need
a staff as well.
reward. Millicent tended to a rich
That would be nice. Wait, so how do I get him to sell me the stuff? Do I just like help Millicent and then she will just sell it? I think so.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but never mind. I would
Why no dex or strength-based sorcery stuff? I'm pretty sure the demi-human is strength-based, but it sucks. It's like nowhere near as good as the claw mark seal, so...
My apologies. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could, but I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Miller.
Damn, that's a very orange skybox. That's very bright. Progress it to Altus, then you sell stuff, yeah. I mean, as soon as I talk to her here, she goes to Altus, so it's fine. $40 US for a DLC, yeah. That's $10 more than what it was way back when. It's probably going to be bigger though, so it's fine.
Oh, something. So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
It's probably going to be bigger than most other games, so I think it's valid. I mean, for me, it costs fucking $60, so... But Australians get paid more, so yeah. Skill issue, I guess. Knight's Maiden Mist, Night Shard. Okay, we're good now. Is a DLC eligible for Game of the Year? I think there's like a separate expansion for the DLC. I don't think it is eligible. Now what? I kind of want to get... Let's go we're done. We're gonna die in one hit, but who cares? Can I get the Stargazer's heirloom? No, probably not. Does YouTube pay you in USD? I think so. It just like automatically transfers it. But like it's Google America, so... I'm guessing... I mean, it just depends. Like certain... I don't know, actually. I don't know. I forgot to actually equip the spells. What about Terra Magica? That would be good. Terra Magica sounds good. Okay. What we're gonna do instead... Well, Go gets the talisman to boost my sorcery damage. It's gonna be like by 4%, but 4%. Best ongoing game award? I thought there was something for like an expansion or some shit, or like a DLC, but I think ongoing game maybe be the one. Potentially. Why do you stack so many buffs? I'd like to see how well they perform with little to no buffs. Because that's the game. The game has the buff, so I can use them, right? I mean, like, the only buffs that I really use is, like, the Wondrous Flasks and the Golden Bow, which is, like, you can use those for every single boss fight. Like, it's not... Like, do you guys not use Wondrous Flasks for every boss fight? The Ringed City DLC... $23? Was it that? The Ringed City. You have to... The thing is, the Ringed City is half a DLC, bro. You gotta add the painted world too, so add the painted world on top of that. Let's go get this armor set. The Ring City is a small DLC. Because for Elden Ring, they had 2 DLCs and they decided to combine them. That's what the rumors were, at least. But I don't doubt. Like, we will see what it's like when you get it. Like, if it's just one area, if it's actually just one area that's the size of Limgrave, then maybe $40 is too overpriced. But if it's like 2, like, whole-ass Limgrave-sized areas, I think that's valid. Okay. They're calling it an expansion? I mean, it's always been an expansion, right? They call the other games expansions. That's worth the whole ass game? On full price game $60? It's less than a full ass game. And the size is definitely like, if it's gonna be like twice as big as the Ring City DLC, and if it's twice as expensive, is that not valid? Like, we gotta see what it's like first. If it's like just as big as the Ring City DLC, then yeah, $40 is overpriced. I mean, I'll still fucking buy it because it's From Software. It's gonna be like a better $40 that I will spend on any other fucking game. But like, I don't know, we don't know how big it is yet. What's the best weapon to pair with the Dragon Communion Seal? If you're going with the Dragon Communion Seal, you probably have like a little bit of little bit of Faith and a lot of Arcane. Of which you just go with like a weapon that does like Inherent Bleed and pair it alongside a Cult Infusion. So I like to pair like the Nagakiba, Cross Naginata, Scavenger's Curve Sword, have them Occult infused, and just go like all into Arcane basically. And probably have like about 20 Faith. 20 to 30 Faith. Elden Ring could have been $70 for the quality and content, but somehow it was $60. So they have the right to ask for $40 for the DLC. Did you enjoy Hollow Knight? Yes. Yeah, because I did release it like after the PS5 got released, so... And a lot of PS5 games were like more expensive than Elden Ring, and like were a lot shorter as well. Pretty sure like fucking Ratchet and Clank was like $70. And that game was like fucking a 10-hour campaign. Very quick story. There's 3 distinct new areas. I mean, there's probably like a legacy dungeon inside of those areas, you know? I don't like how the Knight's Maiden Mist damages me too. But look at that damage though. Yeah, get him. Yeah, back into the thing. No, get back into the thing. Yeah, get back in there. All he does is jump. Jeez. What's going on, Yui? Dang! Could have just did that from the beginning. I'm Tyro. What's going on, man? Going out for the night is at least $100, and that's a couple hours of fun. Gaming is way cheaper. That is true. Gaming is pretty cheap. You guys didn't know what games were like back in the days. You used to spend like fucking $100 on just one shitty ass fucking game. Unless some shitty ass old consoles. Games are fucking expensive, man. But yeah, games, like, relatively speaking, are very cheap. Simplify, what's going on? How am I? I'm doing well today. We got the Elden Ring DLC trailer and it looked fucking flawless. Anyway. Let's go kill Radon. For real this time. For real this time. Games that don't have microtransactions are relatively cheap. I know, FromSoft can get a pass for a $40 DLC, honestly. They don't put microtransactions in their games. And they've always been pretty cheap as well, so... I don't know. I'm not gonna really complain about it. Pong was like $60 in the 70s? Yeah, then you fucking adjust that for inflation. I think they're complaining about $60 for Pong. It's like, where's all the content? There's no level design in this area. It's the same map. I mean, like, if the DLC is the same size as the Ring City, then if someone complains about it being $40, I wouldn't be mad. I would be like, that's valid. You're allowed to complain about it. I'm not going to defend it either. So, if that's the case. But we don't know what it's like right now, so. That's my stance on it. Are you trying to wrong warp? No, we can just, you can just jump off on a certain point and then it'll activate the Stake of Marika. Yeah, that means this way you can actually go to Radon early. You don't have to bother going to the Altus Plateau, go through the whole festival bullshit. It's just like, it's nice. Go walk into that. I don't like how it damages me too. That's cheating. I'm at 30 frames. Why? I think the Knight's Maiden Mist is like making my frames drop. That's fine. Rory, what's going on, man? Go right into the little thing. Yeah, go take the damage. Why would you go away from the Knight's Maiden Mist and then do it? Proc him with Frost. That might hit me. Stay at full health for more damage. Oh, nice. Good RNG. Nice. Frost proc. Night shot. Cool. Easy run? Yeah, at this point it's going to be an easy run. We just need these 3 spells for the whole game. But we can go get Ardula's Moonblade and Zamor Ice Storm later in the playthrough. How's it going? It is going well. Elden Ring DLC trailer was here. And it's been really fun. Talking about the DLC. We no longer have to hollow. We can actually talk about it. And it's actually real. And we have a time frame. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited to like just end the stream and just like watch the trailer. As I'm laying down in bed. Actually, we're going to Mind. Oh, Terra Magica. True. Terra Magica. Let's go get Terra Magica. I don't know how the hell I'm going to decide on a build. I'm probably just going to be trying everything new. You can test out everything new, and you could probably like respec into the first cool thing that you see. Just like have a bunch of characters ready, so like you can just go into the game with different builds. Like commit with like one build, so if you're going to go with like a faith-based build, just do that. And if you see a faith-based weapon, just go switch to that. And you can go try out new things after like you finish your playthrough, and just probably have a go through with the game again with like another weapon or another build with a weapon that you do want to try out with. I don't know. There's going to be plenty of opportunities. I have the magic too, yes. Terra Magica is in fact not a night spell. That is true. That is true. So we're not allowed to use it. That's true. Well, we're here anyway. Let's go get it. I wonder if I can just kill him without actually voice breaking him. I could just probably kill him with this. How much damage is it gonna do? Oh damn, they're getting destroyed. And walk back into it. Damn, he does not like that at all. No, hit him. I'm gonna die here. Almost. Look at that Knight's Maiden missed. Too bad that sucks later in the game. Damn. Thoughts on the DLC trailer? It's amazing. I'm gonna upload my reaction after the stream. Actually, guys, I'll show you guys a cool tech with Night Maiden Mist in the Renala boss fight. You can actually hit Renala through the bubble with Night Maiden Mist. So you actually don't even need to kill the children. Actually, you have to do them at least once, because she actually will get left with like 1 HP. But yeah, the thing is, the Night Maiden Mist, it does like a flat 1500 damage. So it's going to be amazing for early game bosses, but once you get later in the game, where bosses have large HP, it's just fucking terrible. And you can't improve it at all. Like using Royal Knight Resolve, any type of like intelligence, it doesn't scale with intelligence, it's like nothing. You can't do anything. Not Royal Knight Resolve, Ritual Sword Talisman. You can't boost it at all. So
Gives me conniptions.
if you're going with an intelligence build, I definitely recommend killing Niall early on, or O'Neill, and then just go get Knight's Maiden Mist, because you can just destroy everything early game. We'll be using the Staff of the Lost. It's in my offhand right now. I just gotta get some smithing stones. It's not gonna be outperforming the meteorite stuff. I could probably just leave the meteorite stuff on. Maybe once I get to plus like 20 or some shit, but like that's gonna be after Morgoth. So I could just use the meteorite stuff in the meantime. Maybe if I get the jellyfish shield too. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably just use the jellyfish shield and Staff of the Lost after Morgoth. But I'm using Glintstone Ice Crag most of the time, so it's cool. That's so funny. Solid strat. He'll try to parry everything as the elevator's gonna go up and then fall straight off the ledge. W strat. By the start of enemy and item randomizer for Elden Ring, any tips? Should I go key items for regular places? Yes. Key items, or keep key items in regular key item locations, or like around key item locations. Therefore, like anything important is most likely going to be in a vendor. So definitely go hit up all the merchants, because they're going to sell a whole bunch of really important stuff. Boss remembrances will have some cool things. TTS isn't working. I muted it, then I unmuted it, because I didn't want people interrupting me. I don't know why I TTS. It was working earlier. It's probably just broken. It'll work tomorrow. So yeah, merchants, remembrances are really good. I definitely recommend trying to like limit the great runes that you need to access Lendel, because like great runes are randomized too. They can be in key item locations, so they can be off a boss or for a merchant. But like the most important things will be grave sites, because there's always a bunch of items around them, and just killing bosses and going to merchants. That's basically it. I asked the question. I know, and I answered your question. I said TTS is not working. No. See, look, you can damage her. She's inside the bubble. Stop. I'm killing all the fucking kids as well, but... Fully charging it doesn't improve the damage, it just improves the AoE size, by the way. So there's literally no way to improve the damage. They're still on the ground, should be fine. Okay, but now I actually need to hit her. She doesn't die in the bubble, but you can damage her in the bubble. Where are these kids at? I've killed all the ones in the middle, and I kind of fucked myself. Where are these kitties? There it is. Oh shit. Okay, let me drink this juice. She's 80% resist, but it's fine, I guess. We use Knight's Maiden Mist, it's fine. You don't have to do that, you know. Let's go proc Frost. Now proc Frost. It's not proccing Frost. Oh, come on now. Whatever. Knight's Maiden Mist it is. Oh, just instantly kill the dogs. Nice. What? The thing didn't hit? She's like standing around it. Oh my god. How is she not getting hit? Oh, this is not good. Oh, she's dead. I won. We did it. Nice Maiden Mist doesn't do magic damage. It's just like, it's a standard damage, but you can't improve it, so... Flat amount every time. It's the 5th TTS in a row. Hasn't been since like 3 days in a row. Hasn't worked for you? You need to get refunded all that holy damage because it's not working. I want to get the gold scarab talisman, but that's fine. I need to get another talisman pouch. But what talisman am I going to use? There's like no talismans out there. I can get the magic scorpion charm, but I'm not bothered to get it because it's like annoying to grab. I need vigor. I miss just only having like 20 vigor in like all the other games, but in this game I need more vigor. It's fine. Vigor, I guess, is important. I suppose. What's another talisman that I can go grab? I want to get Godfrey's icon, but that's after I go grab some more ice on, because none of these spells that I have can be fully charged. I mean, this one can, but like it doesn't improve the damage, so... Pull up my chat log and look it up. Would it tell me how many times you use TTS? Oh yeah, Radagon's icon. Yeah, true. That's a good one, yeah. Got enough souls for Night Comet? I can use Night Comet right now. I think so. It's 38 intelligence, and I have the intelligence tier, but we're not going to use it though. It's because like if I use Night Combat, everything would just die, like easily. Like it wouldn't even be like a... I wouldn't have to use any other spell. But for the sake of like still keeping it somewhat challenging, even though it's not going to be that challenging, you know? And I could be using Terra Magica to further improve my damage, but we're not going to use that as well. So now starts... Notice some fall off. Knight's Maiden Mist ain't doing it no more. Glintstone Icecrag is just so good, man. It's such a good spell. Only 12 FP, tracking 100 frost build-up, and it still does decent damage. Like, the only downside is it doesn't go that far. That was bad. I'm not bothered to go grab the gold Scarab Talisman, that's fine. So when I'm making my sorcery ranking video, it's gonna be Elden Ring #1. Like, no game has better sorceries than Elden Ring. Night Shot? Yes. Okay, let me see what it said. Okay, do I have fun and sorcery in the Souls games? I just now saw the message, I'm sorry. Do I have fun with sorceries in the Souls games? Sometimes. Like, one thing I like is just maximizing damage. I just like build creation, so when I actually like put together a build and I noticed my damage get really high, it's fun. And in certain types of boss fights, it's just fun to see like certain types of spells just like hit really hard. Or like just clear out a whole bunch of like people at once. I don't know. But typically I'll just rather fight melee because this is more fun. I don't know. How long do I usually stream for? Like 5-6 hours. Depending on the run, sometimes it can go a bit longer.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall.
Why, do you like sorceries? Do you find them fun? Can we watch the DLC? It's been more than 1 hour since we watched the trailer. We need to watch it again. It's been way too long without the trailer. 5.5 million views.
16.
Let's watch it again. But like when I'm doing
radiant. He wields
when I'm fighting like the
love to
Godskin
strike
Doer and
true
using
in the
spells to
hearts
fuck
of
him up,
men.
it's really fun. So it depends on the boss too. If I'm using like a really large AoE spell and like just seeing them both just like get
There's
shredded,
nothing
it's just
more
really fun.
terrifying.
Did I say it? Yeah, this is like my 5th time watching it. Oh, it's so good. Look how nice it looks. What do the Ashes of War scale with? It depends on what Ash of War they're talking about. Some they scale with a particular stat, some scale off your weapon level and your weapon damage.
In that forsaken place,
Look at these different
blood
skyboxes.
must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are too faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of
I wonder if you can get that as an armor set. Surely we can get that as an armor set, right? Like it as a smaller version. I want to look like a bucket thingy. I mean, like, all the other DLCs have used the actual boss music. We looked at the trailers, I mean. We looked at the Ring City trailer again. That used Gale music. The old Hunters DLC used Ludwig's music. So this is probably an actual boss music. Ninjas, thank you for the follow. Hoarfrost Stump would scale off... No, Hoarfrost Stump would scale off intelligence. Like, typically, if the Asher Ward doesn't hit with the weapon itself, it's going to scale off a particular stat. But if you're hitting with the weapon itself, then it's going to scale off AR. Sometimes it could be different, though. But typically, it's like that. And that's for Ashes of War. Unique skills kind of work differently. Typically, unique skills will always scale off weapon level. It's so good.
Mother, wouldst thou truly...
He's kind of built like me. He's got like really long, skinny legs. I like it not that tall though.
So bereft.
So Rusty thought this was a girl? Ninjas with a 5 gifted? What a fucking Chad. Thank you, ninjas. 5 gifted subs. You guys are being very generous today. Appreciate it, my guy. Peak femboy? He's got long nails. He's got like the... Is that the dragon eyes? Or there's like the frenzied flame eyes? Or there's something separate? I think it's like the dragon eyes, right? That helmet is so cool, though. I watch all your videos and I barely come to your Twitch. That's fine. You don't have to come to my Twitch. I appreciate the fact that you watch my videos. But yeah, thank you again for the 5 gifted. He must be related to Radagon? Isn't this like an ultimate dimension, though? It's like a different thing. I don't know. There may be some similarities and some like... I hope like it's not like the same family tree that's like fucking up everything. I hope it's like different people altogether.
I presume you too are keen to know.
Look at that. It fired like 10 times. Big ass pot. Something to do with Rykard. Maybe. Like, what a genius idea, having a big-ass giant pot that you can throw. Well, I didn't even think about that. When you see, like, the trolls and the mountaintops throw those big-ass pots, I didn't even think, I want that. As if I didn't think that. That kick was really clean. You're right. So there's gonna be, like, a lion's roar now. I wonder what that does. Would it just be, like, another debuff? I don't know. Hopefully it's, like, a damaging-based one, and not just, like, a debuffing one. Like, actually does, like, constant damage and stagger and stuff. But then again, Grail's Roar can do some okay damage, too. A Bear Communion Incantation. Maybe. I wonder if that's a weapon skill, actually. I don't know. So cool. That is Crucible. I wonder what like the relation is to the Crucible Knights though. Like they don't look anything like them, but it has the exact same animation, the same sound as the Crucible Knights, and like the exact same color.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of
it's so cool.
Flame.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind.
Oh, it's so nice.
May we meet again.
It's so nice. It's so nice. There's a lot more like big enemies than actually humanoid enemies. The ruined bears, if you look in their eyes, have dragon eyes? Oh, really? I never knew that. Okay, so like the bears have dragon eyes too. That's the Elden Beast's attack? Yeah, but it's like more pinkish though. I wonder if it's like actually like a holy damaging spell or not. Am I stupid? I'm not paying attention. Need to watch the trailer every 30 minutes at least, otherwise we might speedrun going hollow. Yeah, true. Is this the easiest run or what? I mean, it's gonna be pretty easy at this point, yeah. It started off kind of, like, not rough, but like it started off not that easy. Because I have to use like Ambush Shard for like 3 bosses, but we're fine now. We're okay now. After I go kill Morgoth, we're gonna upgrade the Staff of the Lost and then go get the Jellyfish Shield. And go into like strengths and just go with that, I guess. Oh! I need to go... Oh, shit. Wait. Fuck. Mesmer's Great Rune Predictions? The Great Rune? I don't... That's like the last thing that I think of. All I think about is the weapon, not really the Great Rune. I don't know. Hopefully something good. Hopefully it's not like a pain in the ass to grab. But who knows if they even have Great Runes anyway. Wait, is it like confirmed that they would have Great Runes? I don't know. But he does look like he's going to be one of the best bosses in the game. I don't doubt that my favorite boss is going to be in the DLC. I'm waiting for him. Okay. Okay, let's go grab Radagon's icon. Maps are overrated, by the way. Not a PvP rune? Probably won't be. I'm sitting in front of my lecturer watching this and I'm not even wearing earbuds. Show your lecturer some respect. Come on now. Listen to what the person's got to say. I don't know, like, I don't really care. I'm not gonna, like, start asking for things that I want in the DLC anymore. Like, whatever they make is whatever we're gonna get, and it's bound to be something really good. Like, I'm, like... It's gonna be a classic. I'm literally skipping school watching you. What's wrong with you? I mean, thanks for being here, but what's wrong with you? Multitasking, and he's a very chill guy. Oh, nice. Okay, well, as long as you're doing your best. I've never played any Souls-like game in my life. How do DLCs work in them? It's just like an extension of the base game. Like, think of the DLC as like Consecrated Snowfield and like, you know, Haligtree kind of thing. Like, you need to do something in particular to go to that area. It's just that. It's just like the same game. It's just more of the same game, but it's just better. It's just better. It's just connected to the game, but you probably just teleport to a separate location. That's all it is. What am I doing? We're gonna get another talisman pouch. Probably saying how good the DLC trailer is, yeah.
Holy, fine. You have earned now to become the thing.
Okay, talisman pouch. Okay, we put on Radagon's icon. Okay, let's go to the underground. Go kill the Mimic tier. Go grab the Finger Slayer blade. Yeah. You can do it in any new game. Like, it's connected to the base game. It's not like, it's not that separate, you know? It's like connected to the base game. I did finish school, yes. I finished high school. I didn't do like university, college, nothing like that though. But I finished high school. Yeah, you can do the DLC in any new game. Like, it's just connected to the game. It's just more of the same stuff. So like the entry point is going to be at Miquella's egg thingy at Mogwin's palace. So you go interact with it and it'll teleport you to the DLC. It's like taking a teleporter to Mogwin's palace. It'd be like the same fucking thing, but like you just take the teleporter and it'll just to like the dream world thingy. And yeah. Then it'll be like a few new areas, more bosses. It'll be like the same formula, you know? So like there'll still be like level designs, bosses, like you'll still add, I don't know, it'll just be the same thing, but just with cooler stuff. They typically add like crazier ass spells and weapons and things like that, and the bosses tend to be like a lot more crazy and cool as well. They just like dial everything to 11 for the DLC, basically. Had to beat Moga New Game +6. I mean, you can make another character and just go through regular New Game. You have 4 months. Mesmer is probably the third sibling relating to Millennia and Miquella? Okay. So he's probably like another dude that's made his way to the like lands of Shadow, whatever the fuck it's called. I suspect they'll add new endings. That'd be interesting at least, yeah. Should be more walking mausoleums of the DLC. There most likely will be another way to duplicate remembrances. If they do add as the walking mausoleums or not is unknown. But I don't doubt there'll be a way to duplicate remembrances. How would you leave the DLC? The same way as every other area. You just open up your map. Like, you probably end up, like, opening up your map and then go... It'll probably be, like, in the underground, you know? Do you know how, like, you go to the underground section? It'll probably be accessible there. I don't doubt that you could be able to teleport back and forth. Messer is Bok. Is that enough clothing BS? Consecrated Snowfield felt like a really shit version of Ashes of Ariandel. It felt like just a shit version of the entire game, really. Except for the dungeons. The dungeons are actually a good part of... I can use Night Maiden's Mist too. Mist on top of his mist. Which is Night Shot so he doesn't dodge it. I'm sorry. Wait. We're good. I'll see you, Luna. Thank you for stopping by. Shadow of the Earth Tree is like the plane where beings who opposed the Golden Order and lost were sent to? Maybe. Watch the trailer one more time before going to bed. You do that. I probably end up doing the same thing. 300 reskinned dragons. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, the fact that the file size is so large means that it's probably going to be a bunch of unique stuff. I don't think they'll actually add reskin stuff in the DLC. That wouldn't really benefit. There'll probably be like a couple of reskinned enemies, because like every DLC still has reskinned enemies. But I feel like if there is, people will still have to freak out, but it'll be fine. Fire Giant's so good they did it again. True, there's another Fire Giant. I think we should do Millicent's whole quest. Why is that? Like me? I should do it now? What do you mean? I need to get some more Starlight Shards so I can do his thingy's questline. Preceptus Soluvis for the DLC. I don't think they're gonna actually tie a questline behind it, because questlines are very easy to fail. Kill the ball. Unless like there'll be like a secret quest line or something that has something to do with Millicent's quest line, or maybe another ending. What's that black wet blade add? It gives you the ability to add occult and bleed, and I think poison infusions. So all like your arcane based infusions. So you can just get like any Ash of War and make it blood infused. Not any Ash of War, but the strength, dexterity, and quality based ones. So if you want something like Square Off or Unsheath or Stormcaller and make it blood infused or occult infused too, you need to get the black wet blade. I'm doing it just in case. You can do that. It doesn't hurt, I guess. So yeah, I'm guessing the DLC will be somewhere in this underground map. Or it could just be like accessible right in the middle, because like there's a big gap in the middle. So yeah, there's probably be like a map here. But it most likely be in the underground, because it'll probably end up being like a bigger map. It'll probably end up getting confusing. So yeah. Those are my predictions. I haven't to Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 sorceries. We're gonna do those after this one. We're just playing Elden Ring today because the DLC trailer got, you know, released. So, for the sake of playing Elden Ring while we're talking about Elden Ring, because otherwise we would have been playing Dark Souls 2. Talking about Elden Ring, and sometimes I want to, like, you know, bring things up. Like the map thingy. I can show a specific example. You know what I'm saying? It's called thinking, buddy. I'm a genius. And more of my viewers want to watch me play Elden Ring too, so...
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my
I knew I was gonna get like a big spike in viewership for the trailer watching thingy. Is that it? Do I have to actually go to the Karen inverted tower or no?
What is I too?
I think I can just go... I think it's opens now, right? The Renner's Rise. Because I can go do the teleporting thing. Because I can go to Astel, and so I can go get an early Ardula's Moonblade and get a bunch of Starlight Shards too. Resto Critter. I mean, I teleported back to the Grace, so that kind of works anyway, so. Will Mikola be a boss or not? I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, I thought it was here. How do you get the Snow Witch set? Is it another tower? Where's the Snow Witch set from? Do you have to do a quest line and then they'll be here? Regardless of what your viewers want, don't you ever get bored of the Souls games? No. Down the stairs? I mean, like, I just think of this as my job, so I just, like, play it as, like, work. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, true. Who the fuck is Mesma? Like, one of the bosses in the DLC? What's his name? The guy with the long spear. That does, like, the red fire attacks. Like, if I was just playing them by myself, I'd probably get bored, but the fact that I have a chat here to keep me company is kind of cool, so... It's fine. Wait, do I need to go through the Carrion Inverted Tower to go to, the Moonlight Altar, or no? Can I just talk to, like, Miniature Rani here and it'd be fine?
Or is it me? I hadn't expected. But now the perform eliminate the name of I will perform.
8 weapon classes is actually insane. Yeah, that's a lot.
Eliminate the name of I will not.
No. So I can just go this way. I'll go kill Astel later. Maybe when I get a 4th talisman slot. Okay, so we've done that. We have that hat, so that's cool. We now have a hat. Okay, let's go kill Godric. Yeah. Yeah. Go kill Godric, then Morgoth. Have a 4th talisman pouch. I need to go kill the Crystallian that gives me a Somber 1 and or Smithing 1 and 2 bell bearing. Do you think we'll get a new ending or cutscene with Millennia? I think maybe. I don't know. I wonder if actually there's going to be like a cool interaction with Millennia. Maybe after like we do it, if we do it before killing Millennia, and then you go into the boss fight, there's probably a way to like actually just make peace and just not fight her at all. That'd be very interesting. And hopefully it actually results in something cool outside of just dialogue. I don't know if that would make sense lore-wise, but they could try and make it make sense. How did you get to Lendel before beating Godric? I did beat Godric, and you can get to Lendel without killing Godric anyway, so... All you need to do is kill 2 Great Rune bosses. If you kill 2 Great Rune bosses, then you can make your way to Lendel, so... You can go kill Rykard and Moog if you want to, or you can just go ahead and kill... Radahn and Renala, then that works fine as well, so... Is this a Dark Souls 3 mod? Maybe. Yeah, the interaction with Sif was pretty cool. Hopefully they have something like that.
Oh, look at him joke! Look at him suffer!
Stay right there. Cool. Sometimes that person enters the boss room, it's kind of annoying. I can't proc Frost, so... Night shot it is. Yeah, walk back into it. Okay, just let me... Frog, what's going on, man? Why are you saying hello? Oh no, Ocelot, what's going on, man? I don't know how to read. The new weapon types, it'll probably just be like larger versions of other weapons. So like great katanas, great whatever the fuck else we don't have. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully a chain and sickle. That'd be cool. They might just add like weapon catalyst as a new skill too. Hope there's weapon catalysts. Ocelot with a prime sub, thanks man. Colossal Fists. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Colossal Fists sounds fucking awesome. The DLC is so hype, I agree. I think we're getting offered a cost weapon from that one guy, huh? Yeah. It does look like the... What is it called? A placenta? I don't fucking know. Not too familiar with human anatomy, but a great dagger. I mean, a great dagger is just a straight sword, right? I don't know, or a curved sword. Sword spears. But yeah, hopefully we do get that as a weapon, and hopefully it actually works the same way. Like we can throw it and it actually does return to us. That would be really nice because we haven't really had something like that. Because I actually wanted the Do you know this Crystallians, the guy that has the hoop ring? I wanted that as a weapon. You can throw it and have it return to you. That was really cool. Or like the vulgar militiaman with a sickle and chain, and he throws the chain and it comes back to him. I've always wanted something like that. We haven't had it, so... Maybe now's the time. I'll go strength afterwards. So after this, we'll go grab the jellyfish shield, go kill the Crystallian to get a bell bearing, and go upgrade this staff to something, I guess. And then we'll probably go kill Astel. They could add a spell that changes your weapon type to a higher tier, like turning a dagger into a straight sword. That could be interesting, but I don't think they could do something like that. It's probably a bit too ambitious. If this DLC is anything like the Ring City, I'm gonna be happy. Maybe if it's like anything like all the other DLCs, then it's gonna be good.
What is thy business with these thrones?
They always save their best work for the DLC, so it is what it is. There wasn't a lot of magic sorcery in the trailer, at least not yet. I mean, that pink nebula looking spell kind of looked like a sorcery. Why is my camera never straight? You sound like Scout? Who the fuck is that? Is he like really hot and sexy like me? I'm kidding. Micro shields? This smaller than small shields, this micro shields. Why did I have my Eston equipped? 555 damage. I had no stamina. Look at this game, bro. Wait a minute. Almost choked it. High octane gameplay. I gotta save this gameplay as well. I keep forgetting. Similar animation to the Bewitching branch? With those butterflies and stuff? Maybe. What's that weapon did the player show against Mesmer? I think it was a twin blade, yeah. I'm not sure if it was like a twin blade and like the shield was a part of it as well, because he had a shield equipped and he used the weapon skill, but that shield seemed something like it was unique. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a unique shield. And typically unique shields don't have no Ash of War, they have a certain Ash of War. So I want to know if like the twin blade and the shield were a set, because I did match. And I want to know if like the weapon skill is if you actually have them both like that. Yeah, kind of like the the weapon of the Grave Tender. What's it called? What's it called? The Valahart. I think it's called the Valahart, right? Where you have like a shield in one hand and it takes up this one slot. It is the Valahart, yeah. Sleep version of Morgoth animation spells. That could be cool. Wonder if Melina will show up in the DLC. Maybe she would, actually. Hopefully learn more about her. Because we know, like, little to nothing about her. Honestly. Not that I really care, but... we'll go to some strength, and we're gonna get the jellyfish shield. Let's go do that. I have no maps. Who cares? I'm not super excited for any of the weapons or armor. I'm a fucking nerd when it comes to weapons and stuff, so yeah, I was. I was. Out of all the runs, what was the one that I enjoyed the most? That's a good question. And I had fun with like the Crucible spells. When I did a Crucible spell run, that was pretty cool. Trying to think. Like what spell type that I really enjoyed doing a playthrough with. The Digger Sorceries were pretty fun. Trying to think. What controller do I use? I just use a PS5 controller. A red one, because red goes faster. It's a historical duelist shield used with both arms, so it's not paired with the twin blade. Okay. So it probably just has... It probably can be infused, that shield, then, because he had the shield equipped and used an Ash of War. So he probably just had no thing equipped onto it. No skill on the shield. Good enough. What a day, Borderlands and Elden Ring trailer releases? Yes, I mean, I had to know about Borderlands, but... Elden Ring was definitely there. I know what's going on, Dead Nasty. How are things, man? Been a fantastic day. Siluria's tree? I mean, it's not about the Crucible incantations, but the Crucible weapons... I mean, all the Crucible weapons and the spells are just really fun. They're just, like, all really good. Like, Crucible stuff's, like, just always pinnacle. Like, the weapons and spells are just always amazing. Except for Crucible Breath. That spell sucks. Okay, we have Jellyfish Shield. Let's go to... I don't have the Grace unlocked there. It's fine. Wonder what the DLC Crucible Knight fight's going to look like, though. It would be very interesting. Hopefully it's like completely different than like regular Crucible Knights. You can probably like one similar attack, but... Borderlands movie looks kind of cringe, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, so it's the movie, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna get the Crucible wings from. That's interesting. So they're probably gonna fight just a regular Crucible then. A regular Crucible Knight. Because I was like fully convinced they weren't gonna put it in the base game. Because like it was probably gonna be like very hard and annoying to balance, because like jumping up in the air and flying across places could like result in a bunch of glitches. But I guess they just found out a way to balance it and make sure that it doesn't use glitches. I don't know. Probably not actually. They just said fuck it, just throw it in the game. It'll make people happy. That bear roll spell looked too funny. Yeah. It's just like Grail's roll, but just like, it's a bear instead. I'm dead nasty with a gifted. Thank you, man. Gifted 200 subs. Oh my goodness me. That's a total of 200 subs you've gifted on this channel. You're like funding everything that I have. And Chainsaw as well has been funding my life. And another gifted. Damn. My guy's popping off. Bear are dragons confirmed? Maybe they are. They have dragon eyes. Apparently. Enjoy your sub, Ghost. And another gift. W is for dead nasty. Evan, enjoy your sub. Absolute Chad. 3 gifted back to back to back. Maybe Miyazaki saw the Elden Ring mods and got inspired. I don't doubt they actually look at some of the Elden Ring mods and maybe take some things as inspiration. They probably get mad because they probably... I don't doubt there's probably someone that's actually thought of something. An idea for a weapon, and they probably did it as a mod. And it's like, fuck, now we can't do it anymore. Enjoy this beautiful man without ads, yeah. If I had it my way, I wouldn't play any ads, but... Is what it is. The big ass pot is really cool. I can't wait for all like the stupid runs that we're gonna be doing. All the challenge runs is gonna be so fun. Big pot only run. It's gonna be so cool. Like all those things look so broken as well. Like we're gonna break the base game even more. Like the funny thing is because like the DLC is gonna be full of like hard shit, but they're gonna add like really good spells and weapons to make up for it. Like those spells and weapons is gonna break the base game like just even harder. Like it's but the DLC is only gonna be accessible later in the game, so we've got to find out some strats to kill Moog early. We're gonna go practice our level 1 Moog strats. I think we can proc Frost in this guy, right? I think you can. Yeah, you can. You can proc Frost on this dude. I forget about that. Very silly. Let's go get the bell bearing too. Did I kill Moog yet? No, we haven't gone to the... What's it place? Mogwin's Palace. We have yet to go. That means basically... I mean, I always kind of do Mogwin's Palace early anyway when I'm using like a Sombra-based weapon because I got an early Sombra 10 there. So if like the... If Mogwin's Palace has... I don't know, if the DLC has like an early Sombra 7, it'd probably be like the strat to go there early on. And hopefully like some smithing 8s. If it has like a bunch of smithing, like a Somber 7 and some smithing 8s early on, that'd be kind of huge. Is it normal to not get FPS drops on the Elden Ring Converter spot? Not hitting consistent 60 FPS? Sometimes I had some frame drops, but it was pretty consistent throughout, from my experience at least. It's a pretty brilliant spot to place the DLC. High level boss accessible super early. Yes. Yeah, so all you gotta do is kill one Great Rune boss. So basically you just kill Godric, go do Vari's questline, which is like not that big of a pain in the ass, but kind of is a pain in the ass. Why am I coming down here? Whatever, let's go kill the boss then. I just needed to get the bell bearing. I didn't need to come down here. Blight smithing stones? I hope that I introduce more smithing stones. Making the upgrade system more complicated is never a good idea. Maybe I'm the only one, but I don't trust Mikola. Hopefully Mikola is actually a bad person. That'd be really cool. That means it's a free boss. Another boss fight. That'd be a cool twist. Like Mikola was like the ultra mega villain that plotted everything all along and blamed it all on Marika. And Mikola was the person that shattered the Elden Ring, and we're gonna go to space and fight Mikola. I'm a genius. The chat's full of subs? Yes. This happens when people like Dead Nasty come in and start gifting subs. We're celebrating the DLC. Can we proc Frost on this guy? I don't know. Let's find out. Probably not. If we did like a meteorite spell only one, it would have been like a lot more challenging. Because they're like not that good. Like some spells are okay, but like you don't get good at damage with like rock sling and stuff. It's more like if it's a nice. It's okay, I guess. Because gravity well and collapsing stars are terrible. Anyway. Anywho, where am I going? What am I doing? What is my purpose? We'll go grab the other bell bearing and the mountaintops and go heads to the fire giant. But before you kill the fire giant, we might go kill Astel, so we can get access to the Moonlight's. Yes, this way. Moonlight's altar. We can go kill the dragon, go get some starlight shards, go get the magic scorpion charm. Then we get Ardala's moonblade. Easy clap. I think I can get some more ice storm too. That'd be really good. Personally, I do Vari's quest as a part of all my run starts. Yet there's not much. I'll see you, Chainsaw. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Everything that you've done. Absolute Chad behavior. And Chainsaw, once again, $250. Oh my goodness me. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely insane. I shall continue to keep up the good work. In your honor, Chainsaw. Definitely gotta go buy the collector's edition now. I was planning to do it anyway, but... Chad behavior. Absolute Chad behavior. Moog was the good guy all along? I mean, no, I didn't think so, no. I didn't think so. I still think he did it for very just, I don't know. He could have been manipulated into doing it, but he still did the wrong thing. Kidnapping is not okay. Especially that of young children, to marry them. I hope you see who the formless mother is. The formless mother? I'm unfamiliar. Don't you want to use the jellyfish shield? I completely forgot about that. Yes. Yes. I forgot about that. We'll go upgrade the Staff of the Loss. And that should... Maybe when I get it's like plus 16, I think. It could probably start out-damaging the meteorite stuff. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Probably. Did you not read the item descriptions? No. I don't read. Reading is hard. I think Solivus is dead. Wait, Solivus dies? When does Solivus die? It's fine. Let's go use Cheat Engine for Magic Scorpion Charm. Fuck it, let's just do it right now. Magic Scorpion Charm. Like, his questline sucks anyway, okay? Solivus dies when you give Ronnie the Finger Slayer Blade? Oh. Solivus only dies after getting the Dark Moon Ring. Ah, okay. I don't have the Dark Moon Ring. Wait, where do you get the Dark Moon Ring from again? I forget how to do this shit. Did I hear Cheat Engine? No, we're not cheating. Not yet, at least. If Solivus died, then we will. But if he's alive, we can still do his questline. Because I just want to get Magic Scorpion Charm just to maximize my damage output. Even though I don't really need it. But it would be nice. Also, I need the key. I need the discarded key, palace key thingy. Where'd I get that from again? Wait, isn't the key... Don't you have to go through the Carrion Inverted Tower for the key? If you got the hat without glitching, he's dead. Okay, so go. Solivus is dead. God damn it. After defeating Blighted Shadow. Okay. We still gotta do that anyway, but now Solivus is dead, so now we can't get Magic Scorpion Charm. So wait, you literally, all you gotta do is like progress like half the game and you can lock yourself out of Magic Scorpion Charm? That's even worse than I thought. That's bad. That's really pathetic. Like, I knew it was like annoying, like the worst one to acquire because it's tied behind a questline, but I never knew it was that easy to fuck up. Because I normally always do Solivus' questline early on, but I was like, I'll just save it for later on. That's kind of stupid. Smoking, what's going on, man? Happened to me my first playthrough. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Every other Scorpion Charm is so easy to acquire. But that one is like... That's why Sorcery runs... Like, if it wasn't for the Meteorite stuff, I'm telling you, bro, like... Sorcery runs would be terrible. Because, like, all the staffs have such high requirements. Most of them require smithing stones. Both Graben Talismans are, like, way more inaccessible compared to, like, the Canvas Talismans. And then the Magic Scorpion Charm. It's like, come on now. And it's not that big of a deal, but you do get the Intelligence tier later. Or after the Faith tier. You still get them without having to kill anything either way, but... It is still annoying. But Slicer? Yeah, but you have Catch Flame. Which is just like the same thing as Slicer. Probably not as good, but... It's just... It's in the same tier, really. But unlike a lot of different levels, like... Incantations just make for easier playthroughs. Because incantations have you like more access to more damage types earlier on as well. But yeah, Slicer is a top 2 spell in this top 2 sorcery. That one and Night Comet, number 1 and 2. Just found your Elden Ring rankings. Love that you actually put useful quirks and niche tips, whereas other people put 2 to 3 bad jokes. Yeah, I don't know. I would like, when I start talking about the stuff, I just have so much information because I have so much like experience with them that I just gotta talk about them. I don't have time for jokes. And I'm probably not good at telling jokes about the weapons too. Because you gotta start thinking about 1,000 different like analogies and stuff. It's like, that's not me. When I'm doing my shit post rankings, then then I could think of jokes. They're basically hamsters? Who's hamsters? I prefer your videos, honestly. Top 10 slurs when? No. Tarnish, number 1. Incants give Electric Flame Beast, yeah. I mean, sorceries do get physical and fire spells. Because you do get the meteorite spells, which do, like, part physical damage. And then the magma spells do fire damage. But, like, half the magma spells are shit. And they're pretty annoying to try and acquire, too. And I don't think the magma... And you have Pest Threads as another physical spell, yeah. And you have, like, more stuff to kill larger bosses, okay? Because Pest Threads and Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike and Bono Flame, they can just all, like, melt everything. Should I go grab this? Yeah, I'll go grab this Smithing Stone. Get up, buddy. Break this from me. Dragon Cult incantations are cool, but many of them cost too much FP for what they provide. They provide copious amounts of damage. They're like the best damage, the best spell type in the entire game. But you can't, like, the thing is, when you're using Dragon Communion incantation, oh, come on, bro. Come this way. You can't use it with like a split, like, melee type of build. I hate when he does this. I'm not gonna bother. You have to basically be on an arcane build. Like, I wouldn't recommend ever using Dragon Communion spells if you have, like, a little bit of faith, like no arcane and stuff like that. Like, if you have an arcane build with, like, a high amount of arcane with a Dragon Communion seal, the Dragon incantations can just shred everything. It's just, like, so good. Especially now that they actually work with the Royal Talisman, too. Like, there's so many buffs to boost Dragon incantations. And the fact that you have an arcane build, you can get amazing damage with, like, incantations. And dragon spells give you access to every damage type, basically. You got fire, magic, fucking physical and shit. I don't know. You get frost, scarlet rot. It's just good. The Dragon Communion incantations are the best spell type in the entire game. I have like a video talking about like ranking every single spell type, and yeah, Dragon Communion is number 1. It's just too good. I did a Dragon Communion only run, like the spells only run. It was like one of the easiest playthroughs I've ever had in my entire life. One of the easiest playthroughs of all time. It was just destroyed everything. You just sit at the back of the map, they just die. And they're kind of slow. They're not the easiest things to use, so they could be somewhat situational, but like I did an entire run and I didn't experience like many problems. And like if you're fighting against enemies that like definitely counter the breath attacks, you can just use, what do you call it, Dragon Claw and Dragon Maul, and they just get destroyed by that too, so. I recommend checking out my spell type ranking video and check out my Dragon Communion, my breath attacks only run. The Borealis one? Yeah, the ice ones are just so good. Ice ones are so good. Will the DLC reveal that if Moog wants to be the woman in the relationship with Mikola? Probably. I guess we'll find out then. Dragon Maw is very good for Melania, yeah. It's a nice lunge. And she gets like sent flying. But yeah, I did a whole run with like just the breath spells, and I did a separate run where I used both Dragon Claw and Dragon Maul, because I wanted to figure out which one I liked the best, and honestly, I don't even know. Like, they're both like they're both good for certain situations. I think Dragon Maul is good for most situations. It was easy to use, but yeah, they're both amazing. Both amazing. Okay, so how many smithing stones? 5. I can get this to plus 16. Maybe a plus 16 stuff for the loss will be better than a meteorite stuff at this mount. Maybe. Dragon Cult with the Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike sweeps. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is definitely the best spell in the entire game, but if you're looking at the entire spell school and looking at, like, on average, which one is better, I would go with the Dragon Communion spells. Because, like, the other Dragon Cult spells, they're good. Like, none of them are really bad. But, like, every single Dragon Cult spell is fucking just OP. Or Dragon Communion spell. Maybe after I finish this run with Pure Faith, I'll go Faith Arcane Communion. You probably should. It's really good. Really good stuff. And like the Dragon Communion Seal is like right at the beginning of the game. All you gotta do is just go straight to Grail. You kill Grail, you get 5 Dragon Hearts. And then you can just go buy like all the dragon spells. And like the lesser versions I tend to prefer more anyway, because it is better for new game, because they're like a lot cheaper. They're actually like, they're not quicker animation, but like you stay on the ground when you're doing it, so it's like better than jumping up in the air. So it actually might be a slightly faster animation. Let's go back to the table. What would high arcane be considered? Anything above like 40 to 50, I guess. Once you get to about 40 something, or I don't know. That could be considered higher. What am I doing? Bell bearings. That's what I'm doing. We have enough of those. I need 7 of those, 9 of those, and then 12 of those. The Bewitched branch is made out of Miquella's flowers, so that's why I don't trust him. Huh. Well, apparently he's like a very extremely powerful person, right? Isn't like Miquella like really powerful and he can like create lucid dreams? Probably not lucid dreams, but like, you know. He creates these dreams and stuff. Like, he seems like an extremely powerful person. So I don't doubt that he's the bad guy. Oh my god. What happened? Where is my damage? I didn't buy smithing 3s? It's a bit sus. Moog seems pretty stupid. You should do every game using a cleaver? Ranking the cleavers? That could be a fun one. Back to the table. F. Why is there an F? Why did F happen? Why did the ugh, my Twitch stream crashed. For like half a second. That's annoying. Okay, let's run that shit back. How many do I need now? I think I need just 5. Yeah. Thought my internet died? No. I died. My thing died. Chess, what's going on? How are things?
Those are for chalified and well.
Strengthen armaments. Surely this gives me enough. Bro, it's still less. Is that plus 19 as well? I'm still getting less damage than the meteorite stuff. That's crazy. That's how good the meteorite stuff is. And how shit other fucking stuffs are. It's just so good. That's fine. I mean, I can still put it on and have the jellyfish shield and get more damage when I use the night sorceries, but when I'm using the ice crag, then I'm not going to. Being that Saluvis died, we're gonna use CE to go grab Magic Scorpion Charm. HNK, what's going on, man? What's my favorite NPC in the Souls games? I hate all of them. I don't know. Probably like Sigurd is kind of cool. The fuck happens? I don't know. My stream crashed on Twitch. That's what happens. Just randomly. YouTube is fine, but it just went out for a second. I miss Dark Souls 3 voice casting. Same. Same. Actually, I like Alexander the best because you can kill him early on to get some good stuff. That's why he's the best. Okay, let's go to Ainsel River. Big day for the channel. It's a big day for everybody. Gamers everywhere. Because there was a new update in Fall Guys. I'm kidding. I don't know if there was. But yeah, Elden Ring DLC. Pretty good. Things are splendid. Nice. I'm glad things are splendid. Best day of my life? Yep. Even better than the day I was born. Gonna stack that bread in June. We're gonna milk the shit out of the game. Even more so than what I've already had. We're gonna have sleepless nights just to make sure that we have daily videos. It's gonna be pretty cool. Channel will pop up, hopefully. We have 4 months until then, so we're gonna be doing a lot of hyping up the game, and a lot more marathons need to be done. More rankings. Where's the giant prayer book? Yeah, we're gonna play Dragon's Dogma as well. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see if I like. Hopefully, I do like the game. Because that could be more content that we can make. Where is the giant's prayer book? That's a good question. I forgot. S tier Souls YouTuber. Maybe we'll make a Souls YouTuber tier list. Put myself in the S tier. Just confusing me, or I'm curious now. Giant's prayer book. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to go to, yeah, the Guardian's Garrison. You have to, like, jump through, like, this hole in the wall kind of thing. I think it's hidden behind some, like, boxes, and it takes you at, like, the outside of it. Then you have to go scale up the top. I'm pretty sure it's there. It's kind of hard to find. Should probably look up a video. I think it's that. Maybe. I hate ants. Why do ants exist? They're really annoying and ugly. Goated YouTuber. True. Real. Are we gonna get an updated grass ranking? Yeah, why not? Why not? So would Blight invade me here or no? Hopefully he does. So I can go get the key. The epitome of excellence. Why is everyone complimenting me? Did I do something wrong? Did something happen? Why am I getting compliments? I'm not used to this. How are you even gonna milk the game for 4 more months? Watch. I mean, the thing is, like, I've kind of, like, stopped milking the game and I've started to milk the other games, so... I got, like, a bunch more marathons to do. We're doing a bunch of top 10 still.
Oh, Shadow. Thou art the last.
Okay, so fighting NPCs, thankfully we have night stuff, so we could just spam this and do terrible damage, but...
Rend thy flesh with a fateful
Does he get to heal?
Ne'er to heal.
He does get to heal. He's got a pretty weird heal. Is he gonna dodge this? Oh, it tracks towards him. We're fine. Stop dodging. I think I just use it once. One at a time. He can't do anything. Nice frost proc. Easy game. Glenstein Icecrag, best spell in the game. Nice.
Beautifully fought. My thanks.
GG. We're damage. I mean, we're getting there.
Now I can finally stand before them.
That guy has a lot of health, okay?
Well, my dear.
Wait, does he drop it? Like, does it go straight to my inventory or do I have to pick it up? Cool. You do a great job of thinking of innovative ideas. I mean, that's what I do. That is true, though. I do think of pretty cool stuff. I mean, when you play the game enough, you start thinking of just random video ideas. When you've been doing it for a couple years, it just happens. Have you considered having e-thoughts on stream? No. I have not considered that. I don't know any e-thoughts, so... I picked up my first map! I probably shouldn't have done it that way, but... surely I have enough flasks. Probably not. Probably not. Do I have a bolus? I don't. We're cutting it pretty fine. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I should have did the alternative method to like Scarlet Rot. I think we're okay. Divine presence is literally radiating from him. I agree. He looks like Ryan Reynolds. True, I do look like Ryan Reynolds. Basically him. We did it. All you need is 5 flasks. Confirmed. A Wrath of Gold only run would be absolutely terrible. I mean, I did do a miracle run in this game where I used some of the holy spells. Wrath of Gold is awful. It's terrible in this game. We did an IRL stream. That involves me leaving the house, which... look more like Ryan Reynolds than Ryan himself. Why don't I have the jellyfish shield? I think I got hit by both of them at once. How often do you touch grass? Like once a year, at least. Ryan Reynolds looks like Yui. Exactly. So you guys get it. Luchan, what's going on? It is going well. We're out here playing some Elden Ring yet again. After like watching the trailer like 10 times. It's just fantastic. Life is good. Spam roll. I don't need this many FP flasks. I don't know why I have this many. Do you remember what the sun looks like? Maybe. If I lived in Australia, I'd never leave either. Guys have scary animals. Like, I live in Sydney, there's like no scary animals, okay? It's fine. The only scary animals are in the ocean and then like in the outback. That's it. So as long as you don't go to those places, then you're fine. If you go to a beach, you'll still be fine and be okay. Let's go use this and put this on. And I'm pretty sure we can proc Frost against Astel. I might be wrong. Can I get this drink off? Yes, I can. You're Aussie as well? Yeah, do I not sound Australian? I mean, I'm not white, but like... I need to start saying mate more often. Or lads. What's going on, lads? How are we? Welcome back to another playthrough of Elden Ring. Hope everyone's doing well. Say cunt. That's my middle name. Nice dodge. How are we, cunts? What's going on? It's Tuesday, innit? No, that's fucking British. Not fucking British. My British accent needs some work. I don't think you can proc frost in this game. That's a big attack. Could have fooled me? Okay. Guess I'm just good like that. Wait. Bro, these animations are so cool. Don't hit me, please. It doesn't do that much damage. Like, the particle effects are actually, like, really, really good. Especially when, like, his head starts to glow when he does certain attacks. Okay, stop doing stupid attacks. I was complimenting you. You have to be nice to me. I don't think you can proc frost on this guy. You can proc bleed on him. Why can't you proc frost? If you can be bled out, why can't you... Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'm pretty sure if, like, you know, if you have blood, surely you can get cold too. Who balances this game? Because space is cold. Yeah, but I'm colder, you know what I'm saying? Why you go so far away? Come back. My therapist likes you, he thinks you're a good influence. Well, I like your therapist too. I think he's a good influence. Is that gonna grab me still? It doesn't. GG. His body is made to resist absolute zero from space. Rocksling is so clutch for Idula. Rocksling is a really good spell. For many reasons. Is this a part of your sorcery run from yesterday? Yes. We're doing the sorcery marathon still, so yeah. We are still doing the sorcery marathon. Seeing that red X on your jellyfish shell is so disturbing. All you need is 14 strength and dexterity. You're two-handed and you get the buff. It's fine. I'm not gonna block with it anyway. I can just dodge in this game. We need more damage. She needs health. We'll be fine. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna do Dark Souls 2, not tomorrow, we're gonna have a day off tomorrow, and then we're gonna do Dark Souls 2 afterwards. The day after tomorrow. We do a sorcery run there. I gotta go, I think Dark Souls 2, top 10 Dark Souls 2 weapons is gonna be, not tomorrow, but the day after. I have my top 10 Dark Souls 2 weapons. And then go get started on top 10 Dark Souls 3 weapons, and then I'll probably do Elden Ring, and then do Bloodborne last. Your hair looks great. Makes it look like you shower. That's great. I like to look like I shower. Actually, no, we're going to be doing the sorcery ranking after Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3. I'm top 10 weapons. Doing the Age of Stars ending? I mean, we might as well. I'm just here to go grab Ardula's Moonblade, but that could work. Might as well just do it since I'm here. And by it, I mean Ronnie. Isn't Dung Eater the most fitting? Says who? Where's dragon? There's dragon. Can this dragon be procced with frost? I would be surprised if you could. I don't fight this dragon much, so I don't know what the moveset is like. It's probably like every other dragon. There's a bit more glitchy apparently. And that can one-shot me. How much damage did I do there? Huh. Huh. What's his resistances? 80% to magic. Huh. That'll do it. It doesn't say if he's like immune to frost or not. I see you, Ghost. Let's try that again. So, okay, so we're gonna fight an 80% boss. Okay, 80% resist boss, and we're gonna get one shot in the process. Might remove that so I don't get one shot. I might get one shot anyway, even without the scorpion shot. I don't know. Time for some whiskey. You enjoy your whiskey, my friend. You can get frost. Well, that's good. That's a frost proc right there. We could just like wait every now and then. I can just keep spamming attacks. He does get that attack, doesn't he? Okay, that didn't one-shot me. That's a plus. That's good. Let's get on my horse here instead. That would be the more intelligent play. Like, the blue fire actually looks really cool. Okay, just where... If you're a... Why does the dragon have such a... That's weird. How does a dragon despawn that quickly? Go that way. Okay, that AoE was very small. Okay. He killed something. Oh my god, my frames are like falling to like 0. I'm running out of frames. Somebody give me some more. What kind of candy do they have in Australia? I'm not gonna, just normal stuff. I can't see his head. This is not good. Don't deflect off anything, please. He's killing all the vegetation. Oh, come on. Stop teleporting away. Like, how are you a dragon? And, like, just go away so easily. How does that work again? I think it goes, like, out, then goes back in, and then it one-shots me. Nice. I timed it correctly, and then I still, like, missed. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't time it correctly. I suck. Jellied spider legs, kangaroo burger. Look, we have regular stuff, okay? Why are you still using the meteorite stuff? Because everything else sucks. That's why. The meteorite stuff is the best. It's not really the best, but... I wasn't able to collect any, like, somber stones, so... And the meteorite stuff is just fine. Like, this is the only boss that's really gonna give me a problem, because he's, like, 80% resist to magic, so... You can get the... Is it Grace behind him? Oh, okay. Or her. Everything's fine, we got it. As soon as we get like a solid frost proc, I should have put on Chilling Mist. Like it can still proc it quickly, but like the second time it's gonna be kind of cringe. Nice bite. Good job. Oh, nice poise break. Hell yeah. Get him. Fuck him up. In the face. Nice. Is he gonna despawn or no? We got this. Everything's fine. Another poise break would be really cool. I was expecting the other attack and that confused me. I was expecting that one. It's fine. He despawned, that's okay. No carry and slicer? We're doing a cold and night sorceries run, so. Look how blind he is. Oh fuck, not that attack again. Okay, let's dodge it correctly this time. Oh my god, that moves in fast. If I can get like one more Frostbrook, I'll be like super happy about that. I'll just die, I guess. GG. See, first try, easy game. Carrion Slicer is kind of cold if you think about it. True. Ardula's Moonblade acquired, and we can get a bunch of Starlight Shards too. These would be great for the run. Did I do Dark Souls 3 already? No. We're gonna do Dark Souls 2 in a couple days and do Dark Souls 3 the day after that. We're just doing Elden Ring today because, you know, DLC trailer. So, why not? Another Starlight Shard. The fuck was that? Thought you said Moonblade was mid? It's not mid, I just think that Glintstone Icecrag does it better.
This guy stinks!
Because like Glintstone Icecrag gets the exact same range, gets like gets more damage at that distance for like half the amount of FP, and it gets tracking. And I think it's a faster animation, and you can use it while walking. And it procs Frost quicker. But like if you're at point blank range with Ardula's Moonblade, then it can perform better. So yeah. Ends like Ardula's Moonblade like has a horizontal spread, but like at that point you're better off using Carrion Greatsword. Because Carrion Greatsword does like the exact same thing, but just better. Is it Carrion Greatsword? I think it's Carrion Greatsword. It just does more damage in one hit, so you're better off just doing that. Yeah, Ardula's Moonblade was over nerfed, yeah. It got nerfed way too hard. So yeah, Glintstone Icecrag does the exact same thing. Ardula's Moonblade can hit 2 or 3 times. That is true though, yeah. Because you do have like the projectile part and the... So at point blank range, it might actually outperform. But does a projectile go through like larger enemies and hit them twice? We'll go test it out. We'll go test it out. We'll use it anyway. Ardula's Moonblade should have been a dragon communion incantation. That'd have been pretty funny. You just summon a big dragon head to like swipe a blade, like. But then again, if like that was a thing, if like you summoned a big head to carry a blade, why couldn't I just carry the blade myself? So that could be like the counterplay. Anywhom. Wrong one. Let's go kill the fire giant. There is like smithing 8s here, isn't there? It's fine. The meteorite stuff is perfectly okay. Might as well grab Ronnie's Dark Moon. We can't use Ronnie's Dark Moon. That's a full moon sorcery. It's not a cold sorcery. It doesn't classify it as. The game says no. I'll put on Freezing Mist. Good night to Ryan. Who the fuck is Ryan? Oh, you're leaving? Oh, but me? See you, Chess, if you're leaving. It procs Frost. I know it does Frost, but like the game doesn't classify it as a cold sorcery. Like there's a category of sorceries called cold sorceries, and that's just not one of them. Pestilent Mist versus Knight's Maiden Mist. After I do my Dark Souls fucking marathon, finish that off, then we'll see which one is actually better. It's probably gonna be Pestilent Mist. Yeah. It's fine. I needed to go back anyway because I feel like I wanted an extra FP flask. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to spam Ardila's Moonblade. Because I'm pretty sure Pestilent Mist at least scales of something. I think 7 is fine. Ice Crag could shred. Go compare the damage. Wait, did I even put it on? Oh my god, I put on the wrong thing. Marty, what's going on, man? Good thing that I died then. I need Ardila's Moonblade, not Chilling Mist. Not even a contest? What if it is a contest? You never know. It's not a contest. I didn't spend my runes. Did I not pick up my 100,000 runes that I lost? Oh, they're right here. Never mind. I did it again. I jumped too early. I didn't do it again. I just jumped too early. I was so focused on picking up my souls and then just jump. Why do I do that? Stop being stupid. Spooner, thank you for the follow. Come on now. Did I get Zamora Ice Storm? I didn't get Zamora's Ice Storm. We'll get it after this boss. It's gonna be really good for the Godskin Doer. It's fine. We'll have this boss be like the Ardila's Moonblade versus Glintstone Ice Crag. Have you used every weapon in this game? I've used every single one, but I haven't done a playthrough with every single one. And they do already have Frost Dragon Incantation, but I feel like there's a melee-based one that could have been cool. Okay, give me a second, my guy. Okay. Just wait. Why are you rolling already? Okay, so how much damage are you looking at here? Did I hit with the projectile as well? I wasn't sure. I think so. That did 1400. Why did that one do less? Maybe I didn't hit his ankle the first time. That one procced Frost. His body looks so weird when you proc Frost on him. Now how much damage you're looking at. God damn it. I love your YouTube content. Thanks, bro.
Fatality.
So stupid. How did that? Oh, come on, man. I thought that was a distance. I needed to be like one more step back.
That's nasty.
Don't know why I never thought he had a hitbox when doing that. Yeah, he definitely does.
Why you bullying me?
Favorite weapon category in the Souls games? Probably like hammers or curved swords. Oh my god, what am I doing wrong? I jump the exact same time every time and it always works. Am I stupid? I'm just gonna dismount there from now. I don't know what's going on. I think I jumped too late there again. Maybe we entered the DLC through the fire giant's ass. I know it's everyone's favorite weapon category in all the games. Am I dumb? I've never died to the fire giant this much in my entire life. That's a lie I have, but like, still. Scythe, that's pretty valid. Scythes are really cool too.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, the DLC's through Moog, yeah. It's not the fire giant's ass, guys. Come on now. I didn't pick up my 100,000 souls. We missed out on 100,000 souls, guys. I'm blaming you guys. Not my fault. How much, like, stance damage does this do? Does it do, like, a decent amount of stance damage? Probably not. I would like to go get the Graven Mass Talisman if it wasn't in the fucking consecrated snowfield. I guess she's Ardala's Moonblade on horseback too. Dismount. Nice. Turns out does some decent poise damage too. I clicked my drinking juice to drink the juice because I want to drink the juice. Is that gonna go that far? I don't think so. I did. I was gonna do that. We doing Millennia? Yes. We're going to do Millennial. We'll do Millennial at the end. A new kick weapon class, or is that an Asher War? It seemed like it was an Asher War. It actually could have potentially been a spell because I didn't see a weapon in his hand. But I wonder if actually that is like just a new weapon. Like you just equip like nothing, but you just start kicking shit instead with a light attack combo. That'd be like very interesting. An actual kick weapon class. I didn't even think about that. Why do you roll? What? Stop with the rolling shit. Come on, dude. Great swords, halberds, ultra great swords. And like I like those classes, but like I don't know, they've never been my top options to pick. Nice, frost proc. I think I actually did hit it multiple times. What am I doing? I don't have the gold talisman. Can you watch the trailer? Sure. Fire Giant is the worst boss ever. No, it's the worst boss ever. Godskin though is way worse. Not way worse. I didn't really care to get the gold Scarab talisman because like we're doing so much damage anyway, so like what does it matter? It's not like it's a challenging run, you know? I don't think anything is as bad as the Bed of Chaos and the Centipede Demon from Dark Souls 1. He's too big and the terrain sucks. Yeah. Is Ardala's Moonblade good? Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good at point blank range. Whereas like a boss like Fire Giant's gonna be good against him. And the poise damage wasn't too bad, so. Although it did take a while, but. Okay, we just be responsible and level up my vigor. Level 75, it's good enough. Fire Giant 2.0 in the DLC? Yes.
World and death. Are you to commit?
He's not good, but you are? Thank you, man. I cannot play DS on that my lights rolls Y build. It's actually so unfun. Maybe pick yourself up something else, I don't know. Is like a Claymore not fun, or a Great Scythe? Maybe like a Katana or some shit? Freyleg's Fury Sword? I don't know. It's flashy, it looks cool. Let's go look at the trailer again. I'm gonna get pee, you guys can look at the trailer.
Peggy 16.
Instead of like hearing Melanol. This is so much more entertaining. I'll be back, I need a pee.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are truly faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
I presume you, too, are keen to know
So good.
just what kind Mikkeller is doing here.
It's so good. Funny thing is, I wasn't paying attention to a single thing that he's saying. I want that.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
It's so fucking cool. Meanwhile, this cutscene is still going. It literally just finished. A 3-minute cutscene. It's so good, man. Think God want to be a boss? Probably. Probably not. We'll see. All I know is that the DLC is about to be a banger. Radagon's gonna have to pay child support? Maybe he is. It does look like Medea's arena. That is true. Is that Miquella? Well, like towards the end? I think so. Is that a Miquella or Marika? I don't know. Do you think that DLC would be as big as the base? No. It's confirmed not going to be that big. Like they said, it's going to be... The area that we saw is going to be as big as Limgrave or just slightly bigger than Limgrave. I'm thinking there's going to be a second area and I think there's going to be like another Limgrave. What's going on, Yui? Gang! Cryptic, what's going on, man? It'd probably just be like 2 Limgrave. But like, the thing is, they're going to be so dense and filled up with so much stuff There'll be like a bunch of like dungeons, like legacy dungeons and like, I don't know. So there'll still be plenty of like mileage with the game. Plenty of time. DLC hype, yes. Not Mikola. Okay, that's probably Marika instead then. The one that looks like Havel? Actually, it looks like Havel, but it actually looked like more like Goff's armor, didn't it? It reminded me of Goff. But it kind of looked a bit like Havel. I think the helmet kind of looked, I don't know. It was similar. Oh, we need to get Zamora Ice Storm. True. Where is I think Zamora Ice Storm is in the Zamora Ruins. I think it's up a Scarab. I think. Because Zamora Ice Storm would be really good for this boss. We should probably get Godfrey's icon as well. Because I want to fully charge that bitch. It's probably the play. Havel, Gundyr, and Goff, yeah. Maybe a bit of Gundyr too. Have to have another poison swamp, yeah. At least a death blight swamp, you know? If it's not gonna be poison. You watch Vardy video? Everybody watches Vardy video. Been watching Vardy for years. I don't watch like, I don't know, I haven't watched his lore content lately because I don't know, I haven't really delved much into the Elden Ring lore. I'm watching, I don't know, he was like the only like lore content creator that I've seen. Watch Hawkshot now. I just really watched Vardy. And that was like back when. Like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, I kind of watched some of his stuff. Maybe a bit of Bloodborne as well. That was a long time ago. But nowadays he makes like other types of content that's not just lore content, so. I remember Vardy actually gave me a shout out one time in his description in one of his videos. It's like, check out Yui, he has really cool tier lists. I'm like, oh, what a nice guy. Okay, did I pick up the Zamor? I didn't I didn't go to the Zamor ruins. Looks like we're using a CE. It was a long time ago that he gave me a shout out there. Like over a year ago. Okay, Knight's Made in Mist is kind of ass nowadays, so that can get retired. This is basically turning into a Frost sorcery run, like. I want to get Godfrey's icon. Yeah. Is it possible to fight Radagon before the Fire Giant without cheats? No. Zamora Ice Storm. Do I say Zamora? Maybe it's just the way that I pronounce things. Zamora Ice Storm. Zamora. I don't know. Let's just kill this dude. Yeah, wrong warping would be like the only thing that you could do. Which, wrong warping is pretty easy to do in Fire Marzala. I think you can just like wrong warp as long as you actually go access the Belfry area. I don't, like, I've never done it, but. What's the best legit tips to level up max? Find the best soul farming method and do that. I don't know, I've never actually leveled up to max ever, so. In any game, so I don't know. Can't really help you with that one, buddy. New status effects? I don't doubt there'll be a new status effects. They should probably like flesh out the ones that they already have, but I don't really see them doing that. See, and that's why I want Godfrey's icon. That could be doing 15% more damage. Oh my god, and the poise break too. Get him out of here. This is why Explosive Ghost Flame is not that good. Or Ghost Flame Explosion, whatever it's called. It's because this thing does the exact same thing, but better. procs Frost faster, more damage because you can fully charge it, and it's a quicker animation when you don't fully charge it too, so. And it's like way less FP and way less requirements. Well, fuck. What's your highest level in any Souls game? I don't know, 200 and something. I never go past like 200 and something. And it's only basically for like PvP as well, like. I think I went to like 200 in this game to like make a deal, like a new game plus. I did like top 5 new game plus builds. I think I went to like level 200, I don't know. I don't like ever bother. I hardly go to like later new game plus iterations. Okay, let's go to that. Let's put on Godfrey's icon. Actually, go to this, it's only 4% more damage. Did you use lightning incants for the miracle run? Yes, I did. I didn't use red lightning, I used the yellow spells. As yellow lightning and holy spells, that's what I did. What should I use here? Is he gonna input read that? Look at that damage. Can't see what the... Some more Ice Storm is nice. They walk into it. He's gonna do the spin? Nice. What a great spell. Do a projectile? Thank you. No! I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I rolled. I'm like, I'm dead. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. I was shredding them too. D-Man, what's going on? Okay, let's go. We're not going to use it as more Ice Storm now, after we establish that it's really good. Let's go compare Glintstone Icecrag to Ardala's Moonblade. See what's going to be better. See, like at a distance, 675. Whereas, can you like get out of the way? I'm trying to kill the skinny guy. Fuck. That did 1,000, but that's a point blank range. At the projectile part, does 575. Did I not click the heal button? And it consumes a lot more FP. So if I just do like this and this and this, I could just spam it. And it does more frost build up. Unless you're at point blank range. Oh, he's doing that? Don't go over it, please. Even some more Ice Storm consumes less FP. So like it's more situational. Like in a situation like this. We're good. Why don't you have a Rune Arc equipped? I like never get a Rune Arc because you have to go like, I don't know. I should just like this, like, use one anyway. Cause I still get like a little bit of health, but like I never actually get a great rune because I have to go all the way up a tower and I'm not bothered. It's like so much effort. And like these runs aren't that hard anyway. Oh, nice poise break. Very nice. And it does more stance damage too. So the more Ice Storm is actually so good. Almost fell for it again. He's not even like input reading and dodging. Normally he dodges it. But he's not doing for Glints and Ice Crack. Which boss has the fattest ass? Probably the Asylum Demon. Get some health. Yes, they should have worked like Embers, yeah. They work like that in the Convergence mod. Every single time that you kill a boss in the Convergence mod, it activates the Great Rune. Which is such a, like a fantastic concept. I don't know, if it works like that, and if I didn't have to go up a giant fucking tower to go grab it, then I'd probably get him every playthrough, but I'm just like so not bothered, so. Because it is like just 10 to 20% more damage and like almost, or more health, I mean. And if you get Raikards, oh not Raikards, Radans. And Radans isn't like the hardest to grab, but still annoying. Which do you have the most hours in? This one. Because I'm obviously doing this as content, you know. This one I have like 2,700 hours in this game. My next highest is probably Dark Souls 3 with like 1,000 hours. Probably more than 1,000. And then my next highest is, I don't know what else. The rest are probably all equaled out with like a few hundred each. I can go get this to plus 25 now, my Staff of the Loss. Maybe that would eventually start doing more damage. Surely it will, when I get this to plus 25. We'll use that instead. It's not the greatest stuff, but it does boost my Night Sorceries. Which I guess I could use for something. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. Could use Night Comet and fuck everything up, but it's fine. Great Rune should have just not needed Runox. I don't know. I think they kind of wanted to make the Ember system again, but like, make it so like it doesn't really factor in much, how like it did with Dark Souls 3, how like it was very important to like be Embered. I wonder if the game was actually balanced around Great Runes, just giving you more health as well. I don't know, because it's like you need a lot of vigor in this game. Do you like guns? Like, do I like them? I don't care for guns, honestly. Like gun games and stuff? I don't know. I like some shooting games, but like I don't own a gun in real life, if that's what you're saying. I live in Australia, you can't really do that. That don't interest me. And I have nothing for like real life guns, you know? Some can like look pretty cool, I guess. But, like I can't really get them. And it seemed pretty expensive. And I'm not gonna really do anything with the gun, so. You can hit with the sword and the projectile, yeah. With Artisan's Moonblade. So it's better at point blank range and it's gonna be higher DPS, but it's gonna be like cost a lot more FP. So you basically got to think of it as like the Frost version of Carrion Greatsword, but it might just do less damage. But it does Frost, so actually it might end up just doing more damage. I don't know. It's alright, I guess. And it does get a projectile part, even though the projectile part is just outclassed by Glintstone Ice Crag. Better buy a spear for home defense? It's fine. That should be okay. In the area I live in. Okay. I feel like he's gonna have Poise Broken soon. I'll do like an uncharged version. Oh, I thought that wasn't gonna Poise Break. I didn't want to because I want to say the Poise Breaking for the second phase. That's too late. That's fine. I should have stood in the middle of the arena so I can carry over. This mistake. Now we're fine. Uncharged version is pretty quick. Do it again? Oh. Do you like the double swipe? I have to do it uncharged. That's fine. Let's if that didn't kill, then I would have died there. Well, that's a good old-fashioned no-hit Malekith. Poor dog, he'll be fine. He'll be alright. Ranking the Nike Tech fleece colors. Probably not. Need the Infinity Gauntlet for the spiders you have to deal with over there? It would be nice. I wish I could just snap and make the spiders fuck off. I'm so down for the melee combat in the DLC. It looks insane. I'm just so excited to just like fuck with everything in the game. I can't wait to just test out everything. When do you get the Kamehameha spell? What, in this game? You get it at Mount Gelmir. Mount Gelmir. You can get it right at the beginning. You have to kill anything. You just gotta go interact with an NPC. Then you just get it. Just pick it up off his body, I guess. Intelligence. Damage. Nothing else matters. The DLC does look really good. It's amazing. Okay, what should I use for this guy? I don't know the actual name. It's Comet Azure. That's the name. Comet Azure. A-Z-U-R. Might just use more Ice Storm. And then, I don't know, just fuck him up with this. It's my favorite build in Elden Ring. Probably like strength-based builds. Anything strength-based that can poise break quickly, it's really fun. So like, I don't know. I like holy-based stuff too. So like, Maracas Hammers is always going to be really fun to me. Or Davis's Greatsword's always going to be really fun. That was to be expected, honestly. I was not expecting that to get like as good as like tracking. I don't know why I thought that. Did I miss the Moog fight? No, we didn't do Moog yet. Fuck. I thought I could just like I never actually tried to strafe it before. I was like, maybe I could just like walk around it. See if I could walk around it. No, you can't just walk around it. You can't just walk around it, confirmed. Zine Coasters, it's gone, man. I could just use like Night Shot because he's not gonna dodge it. Yeah, walk into that. No, you have to walk into it.
Don't forget to smash the like button if you guys are against domestic violence.
Okay, stay still. Oh, you're stuck. Nice. No, walk back into it. God damn it. See what you've done. Now I have to spam this. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No, don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. I missed my roll. Oh, come on. Why did I... I'm so stupid.
This guy stinks!
I should've... Oh, come on, man. Make it look so easy? Oh, not with this boss fight, I don't. It's fine, everything's fine. It's funny how like sometimes you can like just kill him straight away in like 3 seconds and other times like We're just gonna spam Night Shard. We can't do anything else anymore. He's just gonna die. Actually, no, we can use Sorely Glints and Ice Crag could work.
Your try, Scud.
Maybe I just use like one at a time. It should like track towards him. Because I can proc Frost, it'll be fine. If he dodges forwards, it's fine. We're alternating. Nice. Oh, mistakes are made. That's fine. The frost should wear off. So I can probably try and proc frost again. Bro, that like... That's cheating. His triple rings of light does way too much damage. Just like stop. That's a good distance. That's a good distance right there. Damn! I need to stay at full health. No, that's not the distance. Fuck. Come on. Come on, spell. There you go, buddy. Does Night Shot go that far? That looked weird. Night Shot, Night Shot, Night Shot. That was annoying. What's the most optimal Arcane Faith build? You want to go have... Well, what level are you at? What level are you at? Because you basically want to go to like 20 to 30 Faith and just put the rest of your points into Arcane. So like probably have about like 50 to 60 Arcane.
Oh yes, Daddy.
100? Why didn't you get Night Comet? I do have Night Comet. I'm just not going to use it because it will just make their whole playthrough just too easy. Even though it's already been easy, but yeah. Strafe Dodge is the hardest boss, proceeds to lose to Gideon. Gideon is harder than Malekith, okay? With certain types of builds. He's hard. Kidding, it's fine. I need to go back and go upgrade this stuff. Level 100. You probably go to like 30 to 40 vigor. Like, I don't know, 15 endurance, 20 something mind or some shit, and then 20 faith. You could go put on the faith tier and just put the rest of the points into arcane. I forget how many I need. I'm just gonna buy 10 of both. I don't care. Use it on one boss. I want to see how OP it is. I could use it against Millennia if you want me to. I mean, basically, it's just going to be doing a lot of damage. It goes really far, and enemies are just not going to dodge it because they can't see the spell. So it's just going to like, I don't know, it's kind of like using Comet, but just... they just don't see it. Basically. I don't have an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That's fine. That's a little bit more damage. That's good enough. Night Comet does less damage than regular Comet unless you're using the Staff of the Loss, of which it would probably end up doing more because it boosted by 30%. I don't think Comet can be boosted with a staff. That's why. Let's go level up. The Arkstone mod looks incredible. Follow the account on Twitch. I'd never seen a mod like that. Is it an Elden Ring mod? What does it do? Siege, do I like you? Yeah, you're fine. You've given me no problems. I did a level 1 Wakazashi run, but it's the worst decision I've ever made in this game. I hate Gideon more than anything. I did the exact same thing. I did a level 1 Dagger run. You gotta put on like... I feel like there's some... I don't know, Triple Rings of Lights is gonna one-shot you. But if you do a level 1 run, Gideon is actually awful. Wait, I did a level 1 dagger run and Gideon was like actually so fucking bad. Actually so bad. It's a DS3 overhaul. But far beyond an overhaul. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. That was close. Proc Frost, do your transformation? You're not gonna do your transformation? Surely you do it now, right? Surely you do it now, right? Why are you doing that for? So extra for no reason. Do the spin. Thank you. Hopefully this gets a poise break. No. That's okay. If I fully charge this, then he walks into it, and then I can dodge it, and then I can do it again, and he's gonna do his transformation. I'm such a genius. Then I can jump over this with Night Shot, and I missed my attack. Yeah, he died. See you, buddy. Why do you think they never added ice damage? Because it's hard to just add a bunch of different damage types, because you gotta add, if you add more damage types, you gotta actually add resistances to every single armor set, guard protections for every single weapon and every single shield, and then resistances for every single enemy and every single boss. It's probably just a lot of effort. It's probably just like a bunch of numbers. It probably doesn't take that much effort, but it's a lot of balancing involved. So yeah. That's my prediction as to why they don't just add more damage types. Why are you even doing this run? Isn't it going to be extremely easy? We're doing it because it's part of the marathon. If I didn't play Elden Ring, they'll be like, why didn't you do an Elden Ring marathon? Elden Ring is part of the marathon. It's like, because I don't need to, but I don't know. We just do it anyway. To refresh my memory as to how these things go as well, because it's been a while since I've done a playthrough of this, so. Blood flame incantations due to the lesser extent. What's this for? Oh, let's talk about the Faith Arcane builds. Yeah, Dragon and Blood Flame can work fine. The thing is, with the Blood Flame incantations, I'm pretty sure, obviously they were going to scale with Arcane, and the Dragon Community, I'm pretty sure they improved the Blood Loss build up. So it's a good pairing. Should react to the DS3 Arkstone or Arkthrone's mod after this. Okay. This is part of the Sorcery Marathon? Yes, part of the Sorcery Marathon. I think I didn't put it listed on the... I didn't put it in the title. It even has like quick recovery frames too. I was fully expecting you to do your second phase transformation, but you didn't want to do that for some reason. And I hate you for not doing it. Okay, don't teleport, just stay there for 1 second. Oh, it was still out. Oh, still in the range. That's so good. Okay, let me drink my juice. Okay, just stay still. Oh, he stayed still. Oh my god, I love him. You're so good. Shadow, what's going on, man? We gotta kill Moog and Millennia after this. We'll go do that. 5 flasks left, we'll be fine. Surely this will poise break now? Maybe the next one. I don't think you're gonna poise break him out of that attack anyway. No! Stop! Come back! I was about to poise break you. Oh, nice. He's not doing the onion rings. Oh, I had full confidence that was gonna poise break. I really did. He's doing all this swimming just so I can do the onion ring attack. It's fine. Get time to buff, I guess. Okay, I guess it's just not gonna do what I want you to do. Now he's doing it. I've never seen him do that. I've never seen him do that. That's very interesting. Stay still. Close enough. I'm not getting a poise break. The game hates me. Give me poise break. Yui equals Jean? No. I think Gino was a much better play than I am. Until I go do a god run and fucking all bosses no hit runs and things like that, then I'm gonna concede to that point. I could probably claim that I'm more knowledgeable in the game in terms of like weapons and spells maybe, because I just test more of the things out. Can you poise break? Where's my poise break? There it is. Thank you. Like I hit this motherfucker so many times. I like that you say bad words though. I mean, he's Canadian. I wouldn't blame him. He's a friendly person. Let's go finish off with Ardala's Moonblade. I could probably get like one cast off. Yeah. Oh, another melee attack. He likes me. I think it did actually hit him multiple times. Nice, GG. Cool, that's the game done. Not like an Aussie now. We swear a bit too much. The Giants' catacombs suck. I agree. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's for Ronnie's thing. I'd like never do her fucking quest line, so like, I'd never see that. True. Anyway, let's go to 40 vigor and then intelligence. Up that bitch as well. This game is great. They should make a DLC. I think they should. Let's go contact them. Are crocodile attacks actually common in Australia? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. Is the DLC tomorrow? Surely it's tomorrow. Surely it's tomorrow. Okay, let's go teleport to Moog. What the fuck's the time? Oh, it's 2:40. Let's go quickly do Moog and Millennia. We got stunlocked for like the first hour of the day. What's the palace called? What's like his grace called? I forgot the grace is called in Mogwin's palace. We're gonna teleport to the cocoon of the Empyrean. Who cares? When's the DLC trailer gonna be released? Surely soon. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, now we have to hear it without the music. Ugh. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't have enough time to dodge. Don't hit me. Just wait for 1 second. What a nice guy. Okay. I thought you were gonna do the other one. Okay, just wait. Oh, I have 3 flasks left. Don't hit me. I would like a poise break, please. He's cheating. I didn't want to... No, whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Give me a second, buddy. Let me buff. Okay, should I continue with some more Ice Storm? I can just use Glints on Ice Crag, it's easier. I'm gonna bleed out. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God that didn't kill me. Damn it. Look at his health! I could have just been greedy. I should have just been greedy. God damn it. The one time. I mean, I should have just had more FP or more healing flasks. That would have been fine. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We just need to not get hit. I should just make the habit of getting the purifying crystal too. Oh, it's the second time that's happened. One poise break. Nice. When it's not gonna be a one cycle. Oh my god, I got hit by that. God damn it. Oh, come on. He's getting his poise meter back. Wait, wait. Nice. Did I go over my head? That was huge. Where's my poise break? I'm not getting a poise break. The game's cheating me. Ugh, whatever, dude. I cannot believe you did this. Oh, there's the poise break right at the end. I should use this Outerless Moonblade, honestly. It would have been better. But I don't want it to poise break. I don't know, just use these two, I guess. Moog's Great Rune. Let's go kill Millennia. We'll go use... I'll showcase Knight's Comet because people wanted to see how good Knight's Comet could be. We'll go use Knight's Comet against Millennia. We'll just do the first phase though. We'll do the second phase not using that because it would be a bit too much. Go kill Mikola? Sure. Flasks, level up, memorize spell. I want to use all of these though. Okay, memory stone time. I should have bought a memory stone when I was at the round table hold. Forgot to touch his hand to enter the DLC. Shit, my bad. Shit. Okay, let's go see how much big boy damage you're gonna be looking at here. You can fully charge it as well, can't you? Just beat Liza P with the Wulong's Glaive. That shit is OP. Yes, it is. It is actually insane. So I guess it's better than making it trash. Look, she doesn't dodge it. Actually, that one she didn't dodge. She like just instinctively dodged. She can't see the projectile, so she just gets hit. It's invisible. Okay, just don't waterfowl dance. I think she stops her from doing waterfowl dance as well. Because normally when you use projectiles like that much, you actually just spam waterfowl dance. But because she's not reading it, she doesn't spam it. It's just actually OP. Actually OP. Okay, not gonna use anymore. Not gonna use anymore. Can I hit with Glintstone Icecracker this distance? I can. It's like this playthrough is gonna be hard anyway, but... Ah, fuck. Do I have space? Yeah, just. That's probably gonna hit me. Yeah, because my back was to the wall. Go use Ardala's Moonblade. I just need you to, like, give me an opening. These are not openings. I don't know. Like, melee openings, you know what I'm saying? These are not melee openings. Oh, for fuck's sakes. If you're gonna be like that, then be like that. That's fine. For fuck's sake. That's what happens when you spam projectiles. She'll just do this dumb shit. What if I just use it? So what happens? Okay. That did a lot of damage. Or should I finish her off with? I don't know. Let's do this. Some more Ice Storm. Walk into it. Good one. Good one. Okay. Ugh. I didn't say like any of that gameplay. That's good enough. I need to get some more gameplay when I make the video anyway. You get gameplay of all the stuff. Good thing I remembered that time. Easy game. Arc Thrones, yes, we must check that out. I feel like there's something else that I wanted to do, and I forgot it was. I don't know. Whatever. Watch the trailer again? No. Okay, Dark Souls 3 Arc Thrones. What the fuck?
I've never seen anything quite like it. An ocean of sand, never ending.
Is this gonna be like playing a fucking...
buried within it.
What the fuck?
Karthus.
Jeez, man. What the fuck? Gameplay showcase? It's like the Demon Souls animation. Wait, I've liked this. I've seen this before. Oh. I've seen this. I clicked the like button. Did I just click it then? I don't know. I think I've seen this before. I might donate to it. Should probably go ahead and donate. Might as well. Do you know if Bloodborne is ever going to get released on the PC? I don't think it is, no. I don't think it is. I have like a YouTube short talking about it. You can go check out that YouTube short talking about Bloodborne to PC. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think Sony's just going to keep it on the console. It'll probably get a remaster, but not for the PC though. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I don't see that being the case. Nice parry. The icons look so small. R1, R1. Demon Vanguard, just like Demon Souls. Nexus of Embers. Oh, it's literally just like a Demon Souls. Okay. It's like a Demon Souls collab type of shit.
Nexus lost soul.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this. What do they do to the Firekeeper? They give her a hood. That looks like the Dark Souls on the way to Hyde Flame. Right? Looks like Hyde's tower, right? I think it's the same thing. It is. That is made... That's cool. I was like, that looks the exact like the room that leads to the Hyde's tower, and it actually does. There's a Hyde Knight. Nice. So even as Dark Souls 2 stuff. Is it deflecting as well? I missed that broadsword heavy attack. Look at that broadsword heavy attack. It did like a running animation. Now the broadsword and Elden Ring just has like a horizontal swipe. But like back then it did like some cool running attack. It was good at roll catching. It was really nice. Look at that shit. Ugh. That's the guy from Sekiro. Those fucking annoying guys. Those like monk dudes. Oh, I fucking hated those enemies. They're the worst. That's really impressive. Disgraced Knight. That's Al Father's moveset. Yeah, it is. It's the Al. Fuck, I wanna play Sekiro again now. Yes, I want to give out Bloodborne now. They know what they have with Bloodborne. They're gonna milk the shit out of that game. Because they know like so many people would just buy a console just for Bloodborne. Like what other game series that people buy a console just for that one game? Is that proper deflecting? Maybe. If it's just like the same thing, it's just like the same thing as the Al fight. Okay. Okay. Valid. Okay. It's pretty cool stuff. You died. Skill issue. Back to the Nexus. Put the golden order greatsword there. That looks like the Fountainhead Palace type of thing? Could be wrong. Oh, the undead settlement? I don't know. It looks familiar. It's probably just a brand new area. And it has like secular type shit. It's a spin to win Ring Knight. It looks like, yeah, the undead settlement. Yeah, it is undead settlement, yeah. It's the... It's the guy from Berserk! I think that is deflecting. He did deflect there. That looks really nice. They made the undead settlement look a lot better. Have you pre-ordered the book ones? No, I haven't. I don't think I can even get him in this country. Maybe you can. I'm not a shoe guy, so I don't really care. That looks pretty as fuck. Angelic Wall Guardian. That looks the Iron Golem. It's the same animation as the Iron Golem. It's crazy how you can just like recognize this an animation instantly and then you just know exactly what it is. I play these games too much. It's a lot faster than the Iron Golem though. A lot faster. Favorite son, Devin Booker is the greatest son of all time. In the dick. He felt like the Tower Knight there. Wait, that was like Yom, kinda. No, that attacks like the Iron Golem there. With the horizontal projectiles. Notice the head and the body. No. What does it look like? Looks kind of like a Crucible Knight set, honestly. Damn! Because of Divine Pillars of Light. Oh, that's kind of clean. That's much better than the Cursed Sword of the Greatwood. Godric's Axe? We should play this? I mean, it's not released yet, right? It's still in... It looks really good, though. They actually made a large boss fight actually perform pretty well. That's honestly very impressive. It's actually very good. That's a very good boss. That's like a... This is like a better giant boss fight than I've ever seen From Software make. I wonder like if there's like what the different weapons and spells are like. Demon of Hatred is good, but I was talking like actually like giants, like big dudes, big feet, you know what I'm saying? What was that fucking thumbnail? He just clickbaited me. You can scale the HUD. That's crazy. That's really good stuff. Check us on the enemies they made? I'll check it out later. It's fine. I feel like I was gonna do something and I forgot. I don't know what it was. I was gonna look at like the comments on... I don't know. I didn't drop a video today. I don't know. That's fine. We're probably not going to be on tomorrow. I'll probably be the day after playing Dark Souls 2. That's going to be the strat. Anyway, appreciate everyone for stopping by though. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, morning, whatever it is. And I hope to catch you guys around. See yous. Bye.